Alrighty, jeez. Hang on. Let's, make sure this one looks right. For fuck's sake. Let me delete the other one because, I don't want people to click on that. Hang on. This is a mess already. My sincere apologies, by the way. Streamlabs loves to just bend me over and, like, stick it in me sometimes. I don't know why, but I feel like just normal, I don't know, maybe OBS is the play. I don't know. But we'll delete that. There we go. And it looks correct, right? God, I hope so. I hate having to restart stream, bro. So annoying. Here, let me open it. I only have, by the way, I came like all the way home from school just to do this. So I don't have my full normal setup. I only brought one of my monitors home. So I'm not even gonna be able to see like the chat and the game at the same time. I'll try to like switch tabs, but you know, it's not gonna be immediate. Why are we getting donations already? This is giving me flashbacks. Fredericus. Okay, Fredericus Rex. 7042 with 2 cringe currencies. Try to annex the entire Caribbean. So I'm gonna spoil it right now. That is not the video idea. Although we probably will have to get strong enough to do my video idea. The goal is going to be to you know, there's a southern Spanish state. Unfortunately, it's not coded to the game, called Grenada. If you played EU4, you know what Grenada is. That will never come back. But what if Grenada comes instead? You know, it's basically the same fucking thing, right? It's just, you know, the problem is it's fucking Grenada. It's a shithole. You know, I was checking this out when I made the thumbnail. You are going to be in a financial collapse at the start of the game because your income is less than your interest. By quite a bit. So you're like, you're fucked. Saxon guy donating US dollars. What? I dedicate this money to the Serbian economy. Little bro, you just doubled it. Good job, mate. Good. Alright. Let's just start this. I'm not used to having 2 monitors, so I'm like really slow. We have to be able to take the state of Grenada as the island of Grenada. That's going to be the whole point of the video. And I don't know how we're going to do that. Because the last time I played an island nation, they hadn't added all of these new changes. There were no experimental facilities. The research tab looked different. I could still get a ship within like 10-12 years. I don't know if that's possible anymore. And with the new naval system... Why am I researching this? I am not locked in. I'm so sorry. With the new naval system, I don't know how we're gonna even get naval superiority. I don't know if one corvette will do the job anymore. And if it doesn't, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna be stuck on this island till the 20... We don't even have a fucking build slot? Wait, so how am I gonna build a dockyard? How am I gonna build anything? I can't even... Oh, brother. I didn't know it was that bad when I made the thumbnail. I knew it was bad, but this bad? What the fuck do I even build? Do we have resources I can, like... build infrastructure? No, we don't. Of course we don't. None of these islands do. Who am I kidding? None of them. Absolutely zero. What do I do? Let me just build sonar. Maybe just build power. Even though that's not even a concern. Let's just build 2015 to build a power station. I'm going mad, bro. I finished this Greece video. I come home, 3-hour drive for this. What am I doing? And we're gonna have to somehow avoid, look at this. We're gonna have to avoid a financial collapse. Look at this shit. Incoming financial collapse. What are we doing? No manpower. We should make some political power. Is that really gonna save it though? I don't think so. Hang on. Let me, I forgot to click the record button, so I guess I'll just have to steal the, that part from the stream. Let's see what people are saying. Yeah, good luck, literally. I'm meaning my beat. I forgot to tell y'all, you're not gonna be able to see it anymore because I had to delete that, stream, so you can't see the chat replay. There were literally withheld comments. It's like Hollow's audience came here or something. One was like... I think it was something along the lines of, you make my whole week. And it wasn't, you know, whole week. It was Oleweak. Whole week. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not that guy. I'm glad YouTube didn't fucking let it go public, cause what the fuck what are we thinking anymore? This chat, everybody's lost it. Also, we survived longer than Chechnya. We survived longer than Chechnya, so big W. Look at that. See, I'm off to a good start. I'm a strong nation. I'm a strong nation who has zero what's my actual population? 100,000 people. What, are we stuck in the 1600s? 100k people. Bro. There's more metal on the island than people. That's horrible. I generally don't know what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna force myself to go communist, by the way, because I got a comment saying this was apparently the only communist monarchy in the world. I can't be a communist monarchy, but I can be communist, so that's what we'll do. Although, forget that, because now modern Islamists are taking power, so forget that. Never mind. I guess we're going Islamist. No, we're still going communist. Abolished military. What? You know, I should have raised alarm bells that we had zero manpower with no divisions. I didn't even think to check if we had divisions. Why would I? We're a fucking island. But no, we have no divisions, no manpower. How? There isn't... So you're telling me there ain't a single able-bodied man on the entire island of Grenada? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my gosh, and now the Japanese are starting to butt-fuck me. Who cares anyway, because apparently, like, everybody's got influence in me. 44? Just puppet me. I'll live a better life that way. Oh, I can just buy it. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. Although, that's... Oh, wait. No more interest? Let's go, we solved the financial collapse. Just spend whatever we have early on. Who knew it was that simple? Wait, so that means... Wait. If we take any amount of debt, are we just screwed? Wait, no. Does that mean I can't build anything without going to debt? Oh, brother. What do I even do then? Wait. Interest 0.08, and I only make 0.0. Yeah, we're just gonna financially collapse. What's the point then? What? Where am I gonna get income from if I can't fucking build anything because there's no men on the island? Like, what Civ Factories all takes to take me? This game, bro, it cannot be real. There's just no way. Wait, so what do I do then? Does that Civ Factory just screw me? I just probably have to stop building Civ Factories now. Racism Island. Put my donation into the video and I'll donate more money. Why we begging, bro? You'll probably make it if you donate. I'm just saying. If you donate something freaky, you will probably be put into the video. Something that makes it entertaining, you know? Like, you know the bidding war from last time? Don't do a bidding war again, but, you know, just have fun. Have fun. Make me rage. You'll probably get in the video. I'm not going to tell you that again. That's like the little cheat code. From me directly. Although, I don't know how often I'm going to remember to tab back because, I mean, what am I trying to do here? I'm just lost for words. I think this is one of the worst countries in the entire mod. I'm not joking. Like Dominica, that's what I played, but I was able to actually expand with this. Somehow, considering there's less men. I don't even know. I really should have probably watched back that video before playing this, because it's basically the same playstyle. Except theoretically it should be easier because I have 20k more men. Which is like 200 more recruitable population, if you think about it. I mean, this is a joke. Cold War support weapon, I guess, man. I mean, we're not gonna fight for a long time with the way this is going. Wait! Can I even build experimental facilities? I beg your pardon. Oh, you can, okay. You technically can, but it will never complete. How am I gonna get off the island if I can't build this? Wait. Are you for real? I guess it's for real. Is this just, like, impossible? I would rather play as Chechnya in this, shit. Exactly. Who the fuck wouldn't rather play Chechnya than this? This is awful. At least with Chechnya, you can, like, just suck Russia's wiener, and then, like, you know, get carried to, like, maybe annex a state. That's basically what I did. You know, losing my population throughout the video, but we don't talk about that. As this, there's not even population to lose. You're just screwed. I can't build shit. Now 14 years to build a single power plant with 2 sieves. I really don't know. I don't know what to say. Interest rate, by the way, 50%. It's not even 10 billion. How is it that high? Hey, please tell me. No. None of these other islands. Oh yeah, because they get the bonus income. Wait, maybe. What if, chat. I use political power, influence one of these islands, and just have an infinite income stream through that. How much influence do I get per tick? Oh. Maybe never mind that. Well, wait, no, because that still might be the only way. I mean, I'm just gonna infinitely collapse. There's no way I could fix this. We just have no way to make money. Like, I can't even, like, mobilize the working class and then just beeline for an office sector. Maybe I get an agricultural district? I don't know. You know, we could do that in debt refactoring. Let's just do that, I guess. This is not good. I look away for 1 second, come back, and there's 2 super chats. OnlyFans is back, by the way. That's awesome. Spend all your political power to puppet Serbia. No. No, I'm not doing that. I think I would rather sit on the dildo than do that. No, I'm playing. I would probably do that instead. Bro, you gotta take down USA. No. Shut up. Stop begging me to take majors. Look, as Greece, that's one thing. But look at this. I probably have less population than way less than Puerto Rico. And that's not even a U.S. state. Like, holy shit. Do I even have as much as Greenland? Okay, I think we have more than Greenland. I can say that. But we don't have more than Iceland. So Iceland is an easier campaign than this. Probably by a long shot too, because let's bet they have like ships or something. Oh no, they don't. I guess they suck. Iceland has nothing? I take back everything I said. I guess I'm blessed. How do you have nothing as Iceland? Isn't that supposed to be rich? Why is the Google profile spamming Epstein Island? Mean Bean Femboy confirmed. With what? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything to warrant that accusation. At this point, people are just throwing whatever around. I'm not femme. The allegations were beat years ago. You all know this. It's been a thing for years, and obviously it's disproven. I don't honestly understand why everybody just thinks I'm femme. Do you not... Look at the post I made the other day with the soda bottle. Do you not see all the manly testosterone hairs on my arms? I am as manly as they come. I'm probably the manliest Toy 4 YouTuber to ever exist. Like, you can't keep accusing me of these stupid things. So, like, just chill out, guys. Could you paradrop the islands? Wait. You right. I forgot paradropping's a thing. I don't know how, because I literally did it last video. Wait, let him actually cook with that. Paradrop. All we need, though, are... Oh, shit, dude, can we even build a transport plane? No, because we don't have an air facility, so I don't think that even matters. But you know what? Paradropping might not be that bad of an idea. That might actually be the only 0.26 a day political power. I guess I deserve it. The stability started at 94%. That's how effective of a leader I am. In the course of 9 months, I took this country from 94% stability to 14. Do you not want to live in my countries or what? Like, seriously. It's just... I'm a genius. No one else could do that. I'm the only one who knows how to do stuff like that. It's true. Mean Bean and Uwu Femboy. I don't care how much money you donate. It doesn't make it true. I'm not... Uwu... What's the difference between Femboy and Uwu Femboy, by the way? What is even the difference between those? You're just adding words onto it at this point. That's all that is. What do I even do? In all seriousness, away from the gooners in the chat, what do I even do? Do I even do focuses? Because if I do focuses, I just lose money, usually. I mean, I can flip ideology, but is there really a point of flipping ideology yet? We're just gonna keep going through financial collapses. You might as well just ride the wave. I don't know. Do I really want to beg the IMF either? Like, how much are they even gonna relieve? 1 billion? It's not even worth it. We're just gonna keep going through this debt spiral. Except don't allow companies to leave because that's illegal. You're not allowed to leave the island. Not if I have anything to say about it. You try to leave the island, by the way? You'll spend life in those big nostrils. You don't want to do that. He can fit a whole civ industry in there. He could probably fit the entire population of the island in there. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, seriously, chat. Like... Let's keep reading. Why did that super chat get 14 fucking likes? He's not agreeable. Stop spamming Ubu in the chat. Jeffrey Meanbean. This chat is so cancer. It was so great with Greece. Everyone was normal for the first couple out. Now we're in an island nation. Everyone thinks we're like Epstein. Because I'm playing an island. I'm not. I'm about as far away from Epstein as you can go. You know? I'm Mean Beanstein. That's very different. I employ kids. I don't traffic them. Wait, that earns money. Let's go. That earns some money. Oh, so that debt refactoring? That didn't even do anything. It's still the same interest rate, and we have more debt than ever. It's so bad. I'm literally just gonna keep influencing Dominica and see if it's even possible. Look, all I need is a single island. If I can... Wait. Just an idea, actually. Would they... No. I hope someone gets the idea to maybe sell transport planes. Please. That would save the whole run. Wait. Okay, I already have good relations with the US. Democracies love me. That's so weird. Russia's fascist. Why are they fascist every game? Improve relations. Improve relations. Improve relations. We're just gonna start, we're gonna start basically helicopter dicking everybody and make them like us. And then we can beg for, buying things. Hopefully one of those countries has a transport plane. I don't know at this point, to be honest. I'm really not feeling like this is the game. Use political power to puppet serve. Stop. Do you realize how brain dead of an idea? Why did that do more than... Why did that do more than Dominica did? What? Maybe... Does Dominica have higher police spending? That's the only reason I could think... Yeah, they're a police state. Okay, they're not really probably the people we should be trying to influence them. There's a lot more islands around. However, they're basically all police states. Okay, not you. You have basic funding. St. Lucia. You have the hacks, right? Perfect. We also could use our old empire of Barbados that we once played so many years ago. What are you? No, you're high spending. What about St. Vint? That's actually a neighbor, so... Wait! I can just walk! Am I stupid? There's red dots! Red dotted lines. I can walk! Brother. No, okay, we're flipping fascist. I take... Although, we should wait for the financial collapse first. I'm stupid. Mean Bean is an island boy. Shut up. I'm not an island boy. I haven't played an island for like a year. I'm not an island boy. I'm not from the Virgin Islands either. Please let us off the island. Should I just give up with y'all? Y'all are not savable. Like, seriously, man. So we're gonna have a financial collapse. Opposition will demand elections. Yeah, we're basically... Who's even gonna take charge? I guess the conservatives. It's not really who I would want. I don't even know what's going on. Like, this is bad. I just need to get fascist long enough to get a war goal. That's all I ask. Rules of isolation. Are you kidding me? I don't know what to do with my life. Oh, we get renewable energy infrastructure. Wait, no, we can't take the debt though. That's right. Screw that. I almost clicked it because I'm used to, $8 billion not being a problem. In any normal country, it's not. I have to turn away $8 billion investments because I'm Grenada, though. It's just this endless cycle of fuck you, you can't have anything. Are our soldiers gonna have, like, spears and hide shields? Like, how are we even gonna get across this water body? Maybe we're so strong because we have, like, nothing to, like, beat down alphas with. We don't have brain rot to watch. We'll just be so strong we can swim across the ocean. That's probably why it started. We're just that good. Though that's pretty big. Because I can then just invade these next 3 islands here. Puppet them all and then just have an infinite money factory. And I'll go through... Wait. No. Because financial collapse makes you release puppets. So I have to remember... I can ask for a bailout from another island. Just do it. Of course he denies us. What was it? Was he gonna really accept us? Like... I think he'd have a rock in his head if he clicked accept on that. Can I stop improving relations? Oh, it just stopped for me. So how am I losing that much political power? It's because I literally have no stability. Bro. He just keeps spamming super chats, Puppet Serbia, and he just gets all the likes in this stream. And then the other guy says Puppet Russia. Like that's any better. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Oh, by the way, 121 of you in the stream right now. Only 6 of you have liked it. Like the fucking stream. If y'all are gonna make Epstein accusations, you might as well click the like button. Election heats up. Oh, there was an election anyway. So we're gonna have... Oh, so we're gonna have 2 elections. Unless that's just forced from this. Which I hope not. Attack the... I don't care who we attack. Like... Is my... Wait. Did I even click nationalist propaganda? I didn't even click it. I'm so dumb. Maybe I shouldn't because there's literally no political power left as it is. Invite controversies... Why not? Let's see what happens. Maybe it's Epstein. Disaster. Yeah, it was probably him. Conservatives? Or modern... we have to do modern Islamists. I don't care if it just screws us. Wait. Now, but do I really want to go through the... Do it. Why not? Let's just take a look, maybe, who we can invite for each. You know what? I think we'll just go with it. Now we're Islamist. Modern Islamist. Moderate. Bleh. Islamist. It will only last for like a year, but you know what? Can we go near imperialist with this? No, we can't. Of course not. GG. He's just copy-pasting the same super chat. Use political power to puppet Serbia. He is hiding the Mean Bean files. Puppet Mean Bean. How many Zimbabwean dollars for you to meow on stream? I can't do this. Please don't instigate this. You will destroy this whole stream if you try to make me meow. I promise you. Let's just go one stream without that. How many Zimbabwe dollars? How badly inflated is it these days? Have they fixed it yet? If not, I would say like 5 trillion. Nick Hoyd with $2. Do the Vatican. Bro, I will get to the Vatican one day. Only fans with $2. I'm just an island boy trying to puppet. You're not playing the game. I'm playing the game. No, I'm not the island boy. I just happen to have washed up on this island. That's all it is. You're blowing this way out of proportion. Holy political power. I really shouldn't have gone Islamist. I had to do it for the jokes, dude. Can you blame me? I had to do it for the jokes. Look, we make some political power now, so it's okay. Let's just make sure... Not yet, hang on. I'll get this political power, and then I will probably... Why is the chat spamming meow? Shut up! I'm not doing that. It's literally the whole chat. Oh my gosh. What is this, dude? The whole chat is saying meow. Oh, so someone earlier brought up putting up on my phone. That honestly is a banger idea, so I might do that. Hang on. That way I don't have to keep minimizing. I can just see it. I'll just lay up my phone under my monitor or something. Although it doesn't want to pop up on my... I am still streaming, right? I don't know why it's not loading up. Okay, there it is. Mr. Beanstein, This has got to stop. This has to stop, dude. Where do y'all come up with this? Stop begging me to meow. It's the whole chat. 128 people and no one comes up with anything except begging for meowing. Yeah, what have you done? Yugoslav, what have you done? I hope you really think about this later tonight when you're trying to sleep. How much you make me suffer. I've been mean as a persona. I'm blaming this on the Yugoslavian guy now. Autocrats? Okay. I think, wait. Can autocrats... I don't know if it's possible, but I think autocrats might be able to go neo-imperialist? I don't know. Okay, chat. What can we say something other than meow? Oh, thank God, someone said woof. Thank God it wasn't meow. I'm glad I get to see some variety in the chat. They bots? Pretty much. Oh, so the chat's going so quick with meows, the super chat went through. Not that one, hang on, there's one under it, right? Yeah. The mean bean regime is fallen. It feels like it right now, I ain't gonna lie. And YouTube just hit one saying it's off with your head. What are we doing? Off with my head because I won't meow? Are we psychotic or something? It's a lost cause with this chat, I tell you. Hey, look at that! We hit 0.01 gross income. Except it's been 2 years. 2 years for a 0.02 income improvement. They've never done it before. Okay. I was gonna say your username for your donation, but it's so fucking long, I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna say Santos5766. It looks like $5, but there's an R in front of it for some reason, so I don't know what that's about. If that's Monopoly money or what. Oh boy! Can't wait for the ML alphabetical order. Allow you to play 2 certain countries in the southern Levant. I think you're referring to the mighty nation of Hezbollah. And I actually skipped the Gaza Strip for obvious reasons. I'm not about to have that religious war in the comments. And I'm pretty sure YouTube would punish this channel severely if I made a video with that country. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to do that after they murked Hansen for the terrorist thing a long time ago. I don't want to play with YouTube. YouTube is a lot stronger than me, unfortunately. Okay. See, like... a guy named I Shall Mock Them All said Epstein Boy, and YouTube hit it. You know, I'll show that one. You know what? Even though it's not true, I'll show it, because I find it rather funny YouTube hid that. It just said Epstein Boy, and YouTube felt the need to hide it. This just today doesn't feel real, man. Means, sir, I respect your finally, someone respects my masculinity. Bark. Mean Bean has a femboy. What is your response to allegations that you want to puppet Serbia? Can you watch the stream? He just said Epstein Boy again and fucking hit it. That's hilarious. Why does YouTube hate the term Epstein Boy? What is YouTube trying to say here? I don't even know anymore. If you don't bark, I'll touch you. YouTube is not wanting to show these comments. Does that not show 3 in a row now that have not been shown? Do you realize how off the rail you guys are going? That should be a wake-up call, but instead y'all double down because you're psychotic. Something's wrong with you. Can we get our head checked? Mean Bean and Epstein both like femboy me. That's not true. I know I didn't. In fact, I'm probably going to go on a limb and defend Epstein and say he probably didn't like femboy meows either. Alright? I don't see that in him. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I love your videos so much. They give me so much joy. Anyway, stay still so I can... I'm about to... This stream's gotta get shut down or something. The feds are gonna shut this down. How are we even still online with this? Oh my lord. Femboy meanie beanie. I don't know what to say. Are my moderators even here, by the way? Because I mean, this chat, I want them to see this. This is the community they watch over. Mean Bean, tomboys or femboys? How about neither, right? Neither. I've never said I liked either. Stop asking. Mean Bean gets APAC money. You got me. What is this? Out of fuel. Out here I have an army. And we're out of fuel. Holy. It's really that bad, man. Is there any other way I can just get cheap political power right now? Doesn't seem like it. I can see in the corner of my eye, my chat is still spamming messages. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll have the grape soda in what does that even... Is that supposed to mean something? Why do I think that's supposed to mean something? Mean Bean Serb allegations. For what? Mean Bean, can you play as Granada? Can you open your eyes? Do your eyes work? What are we playing right now, you stupid? What does this look like? Oh, we're just spectating. That's all we're doing. We're not actually playing the game. Or just like, you know, this is AI generated. This is an AI generated stream you're watching. All this gameplay is fake. I wish. I wish I could just turn on an AI and have it play for me and just sit in my bed till 3 p.m. and watch Instagram Reels. Man, that would be the life. I wouldn't have to be here. This is I hate to say it, it's probably worse than working on an oil rig. Them boys think they have it tough? Look at this. This is way tougher. I mean, who am I kidding? I don't think they could survive a day here. Oh, look at that. The most normal super chat we've gotten. Jacooptron. With, I'm assuming some Czech currency. Doesn't say a word. See? That's a nice, kind citizen. How humble. He didn't have to say, Fembing uwu. He didn't have to do that. You know why? Because he has a brain in his head. That's why. Y'all can learn from that. Take it as inspiration. Our dollar sign is Brazilian. And it is about 96 cents in American dollars. Well, wait, what? Brazil is an R though, but what is the currency called then? Brazilian rupee or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was assuming it would start like a B or something, like the country. Maybe like Brazilian boast note or something. I don't fucking know. Also, we got artillery researched in the day and age of 2002. Look at that, man. How do we know rocket launchers and manpads before artillery? All you have to do is shoot big bullet out of gun. That's really all you have to do. He uwooed on stream. Obviously, that wasn't a serious uwoo. That was me making fun of you guys. Stop. Y'all can't be controlled. It's not even that late in the night for you Europeans. It's probably not even like 9 o'clock for most of you, and you're acting like this. Holy shit. I guess it's probably the weekend for y'all, so maybe y'all are just crazy. The Uwu femboy regime has risen. Oh my gosh. These donations need to stop. I'm sure the donations don't help this. Oh, so we're gonna go through our second financial collapse pretty soon. Let's keep begging for bailouts. They're never gonna come, by the way. And here we go. More hidden chats. Happily made fem. Yeah, this has gotta. This needs to stop. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. exactly. It's not even 9 for most of you. You're not supposed to be cuckoo yet. It's not 12 a.m. in the pizzeria. Chill. You're still on the clock. Don't get freaky yet. Oh my lord. I suppose this is what happens when you really don't have much to do. When you're the mighty nation of Grenada. I really gotta find a way to get to war soon in that case. By the way, did I ever do the nationalist propaganda campaign? Of course I didn't. Well, I'm just gonna go with the autocrats, and I'm gonna see... Wait. There is the communists we wanted. I could try to do them as well. I might make a save before the election. And try both of them. I just want neo-imperialism and to justify one war. I need to take over one dude, but that won't really help. Because I'm still in this infinite debt spiral. So I can't pop it and just write off the money. Like, it's not possible. Here, let me save, by the way. Look at all those saves, by the way. I don't save, scum guys. What are you talking about? That's not me. Made stream when? Address when? Grr. This is making me mad. Angry noises. Please bring the mods here. I don't think the mods are anywhere in sight right now, but let me rein them up. Let's see if I can get them to come back. Oh my gosh. Let me see if any of them are available, because this chat is just... I think we're going to need to start firing squads on this chat or something. Everything got quiet real quickly, by the way. Where's the noise in my life? What the hell? Where'd the audio go? Did, like, the white noise in my head stop? Alright. I sent the... I immediately come back to the YouTube on my phone, and there's just hidden messages everywhere. Why did I do it? And he donates saying, made me stream. Why did I do this? Why did someone donate just to tell another user to shut up? What the fuck? What is going on? It's anarchy. Okay, let's start playing again. This is ridiculous, though. This chat... I don't know if I could stream an Island Nation ever again. Wait. Opposition demands election. Let's just hold a new election. We could do that. I'm just worried I would have to, you know, tag back into Grenada if, like, another Grenada took over, and I don't want to do that. So... tag new National Party morons. Why not? Another party has fallen to 0% support, baby. Let's go. Very controversial speaker. Does that event... No, it doesn't even ever work out for you. It just says disaster. It's insane. Okay, so autocrats, we'll try them first. Can they go near... They can, okay. So we'll ride with these people for now. We'll just ride with the autocrats. We'll get new imperialism. We'll justify. Look at that. We got a mod in the chat. I begged him. And now he's here. The Gestapo has arrived. The femboy allegations will be purged. No more. This chat will be controlled from here on out. I mean, police naval gameplay in Island. Well, luckily, I'm glad I could say this. We don't necessarily have to. Hang on. What do I click? Oh my gosh, I hate the decisions. We don't necessarily have to naval invade yet because we have 3 islands neighboring us that we can easily conquer. Check to see if you have the disbanded army policy. We do at the moment, yes. My nose is really stuffy. What the fuck? What have y'all done to me? Play tall Granada. Buddy. I don't know if you were here at the very beginning. We don't have build slots. We started with 1. We only have more because of the focus tree. Me building stuff. If it wasn't for that, we'd have none right now. Be grateful for what you got. That's all I have to say. We basically are the tallest we could get right now. The country is maxed out. That's the sad part. And I'm concerned because all it is right now is just an infinite ballooning of our debt. I don't even know how we're gonna make money in the long run here. It doesn't seem like it's possible. Can I form anything? Yeah, I can form the West Indies Federal. I really need Trinidad, though. I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to do. Because if I puppet somebody, I'm gonna lose them to this right here. I'm pretty sure I will. You know, I could default. You know what? I might default. I think I'm just gonna default, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make a save just in case it's a bad idea, but... I think defaulting might be the best idea right now. I can't have all this debt. As much as I hate to say it, I really need to find a way to self-sustain myself so I can actually integrate people. I can't just, you know, annex territories I don't have cores on. I don't have the manpower for that. It won't work. The real bean wouldn't save scum. You didn't see that. Also, have I ever not saved scum before? I think I've done this since, like, the beginning of time. I'm pretty sure Jesus Christ himself knew 2,000 years later I'd be save scumming in this damn mod. It's just the prophecy. Who the fuck disliked? Someone disliked? You gotta be kidding. Who done disliked the stream? Oh, so we got 113 likes now. W chat. We went from 6 to 113. Let's go. Even better? Fembean is gone. I told you. Dead. Purged from the earth. It's really just a beautiful sight. Now we'll just, I guess, make political concessions. I'm not selling Civ. I could sell Civin. No, because at this point, why bother with that? We'll just make concessions there. We'll be out of the default. Unfortunately, that's not really enough. I'd like the stream if I get a kiss. Get your freaky ass away from me. Wait, what? I can just spam defaults. I might have to. Wait. Actually, kind of a banner idea to spam defaults. I might as well because, I mean, it's not like I can do anything yet and I don't have anything to lose. I could just default my way back to 0. As if I never had that Civ industry. That's actually kind of fire. I might have to do that. Bongo Bean. You know what? Bongo Bean is better than Fem Bean, so we'll allow it. Mean Bean is a dummy. Shut your mouth. Are you not scared of the fact there's a moderator around? I'm not a zombie mommy. No. Put that shit away. Get both your hands back on the phone, little guy. Please. Do us a favor. $60K, brother. Congrats. Finally, a wholesome message. Thank you. $60K. 50K felt like forever. I felt like I was stuck at 50K for a while. So I'm hoping 60K we can get through quicker. I do want 100K subs one day. I was really hoping, honestly, by like this semester of college, I could hang that play button on my wall. But, Your boy's a failure. I hate to break it to you. Your boy's a big fat failure. Unfortunately, he was, I guess, as you would put it, too femme to get that play button yet. So, you're gonna have to stick with me a little longer here. It'd be pretty cool to have that just right there. Mean bean. Wouldn't that be amazing? Anyway, enough sucking my own wiener here. Let's get back to the video. We're out of oil, so that's... that's amazing. And now half the messages are being held for review again. Oh, my lord. Will there be some 7K special vid stream? Oh my gosh. Maybe, now that you bring it up. You know? That actually would be kind of funny. I'll give you that. That would be pretty funny if I did that. Alright, let's justify. Here we go. We need to conquer our first lands. $69K will Hoi4 OF come out? No. That would never come out. Never. Stop saying it. You'll get 1 foot reveal on the main channel and then you get all freaky. What is this? What is that? When can you sell yourself to? Never. You got lucky. For once. And you decide it's not enough. Chill the fuck out. Okay? Can we do that? Thank you. Gosh, oh golly. Will we have 70 or 80K special event like Mega Campaign? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with sub goals right now. I didn't really have anything planned for 60K. If I do something big, I'd probably rather do like 75K though, because then you're like 3/4 of the way to 100K. So it's kind of neater, I guess. I don't know. That's still something work in progress. Okay, this about military shit too, by the way, is so funny. Minus 90%. Good thing I checked that in the very beginning so I can change it. Uwu 6-7 Dombean special. Like, I'm at a loss for words. Just throw sussy words into the stream. And you get likes, you get engagement, you're loved. It's so bad. Sound is laggy and crusty. I hope not. Is it? Why do you moan when you do a diplomatic action in Hoi4? I don't moan at diplomatic actions. Maybe I like encirclements. Or maybe like wars ending. Or maybe when I annex somebody my borders look like nice. No, I don't go I don't do that. Look. You're saying I go like this. Improve relations. Oh! Who does that? Nobody does that. I never once did that before. Okay? Like, be real. Enough with the lies and tomfoolery. Can we get a moan counter? I just realized, by the way, I forgot to, show this. Here we go. YouTube subs. Except it's a... There we go. Okay. Oh, it looks so good to see 60K on there. That looks fucking beautiful. I got so tired of seeing 50K something. Like, we were at 50K something for almost a year, I think, right? Now, maybe a little less than that. Maybe, like, just a little over half a year, but... There you go. Beautiful 60K. You love to see it. It's all over the screen. Why did you do that? Bro. Skull emoji. Oh my gosh. Only way for YouTuber to moan at his MD suffering. Yeah, it's great. It really is. Y'all apparently are moaning more than me, though. Y'all can't help yourselves. Y'all say, I need to finish. Stay still. Y'all are way worse than I have ever been in my life. You can't accuse me of anything. Puppet America to stop the Don Bean allegations. No. Your allegations are a hoax. They're fake news. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, so let's just default again. Boom. I like how you could default and there's still a financial collapse. It's so bad. I ain't ever seen anything... Oh, never mind. We fixed it. Wait, actually... No way. We actually avoided the financial collapse for like the first time in this campaign. Just default spam. We could probably puppet again. I'll probably see if I could default one more time. If I could do that, then yeah. 100%. Where's the foot reveal? I gave you a foot reveal. Buddy. Lost 2 subs. Did I actually lose subs? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way people are unsubbing now. I'm gonna turn that shit off if that's what people do. Is that somebody with a Granada profile picture? Byzantine, why is he a Granada profile picture? What the hell? Meow, we all unsubscribe. Brother. Where did we get 500? I minimized for 1 second. Where did we get 500? Did anyone catch where we got 500 political people are actually just spamming unsub? What the Guys, please don't do this to me. What the hell? Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that's not happening. 'Cause I'm not sure... Why can't I, where are all the political concession decisions? Do I really have to sell a government industry? Bruh. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Why did you receive 500 million from the pro-Israel lobby? I don't know, man. Except it never happened. Fake news. Why did my phone turn off? Let me turn that on again. I'm supporting the stream by my profile picture. You're not supporting anything with that profile picture. You're just making me see things now. I'm gonna go about my day later and just see Granada flags everywhere. Got to go, Jeffrey Mean Bean. It's just... Unsubs from me says got to go, Jeffrey Bean. What is this chat? Let's get him down to 59k. Bruh. Y'all are evil if you do that. I mean fucking evil. Like, y'all gotta be... You'll have to have a death wish on me if you do that to me. I'm just saying. Our political power gain is also, like, balling now, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's going hard. Do these guys get the same, like, fascist thing with political power? Because why is it this good? Where do I... Yeah, here. Blah. Yes, they do. Wait, political power stability model. I don't remember that part. Yeah. Okay. So they do get that. Okay. That's why I'm like, where does this political power gain come from? This is good. And we aren't going to financially collapse anytime soon. So we will be able to ride this political power train. That's amazing. Beautiful. I'm still losing subs. Oh my gosh. Mean Bean, what's your social security number? Yeah, let me just type that real quick, yeah? You fucking bloke. How long do these justifications have left? Because I'm not even paying attention to how quick the game's running. Evidently pretty fast. But how would I know? I'm having to fight these Fembian allegations and I'm having everyone unsub from me at the same time. I'm down to 60k in 21. Y'all really... As if playing Granada wasn't enough suffering. Apparently, all of this was necessary. Bro, Santiago just sent me a Discord message. Congrats on 60. Let's go getting 60k subs. Y'all should get me down to 59k so I could say, are you sure? Oh, he's watching the chat. Never mind. Call off the mission. He would know. It won't work. Fuck. Bro, you can get me down to 59k. People will be thinking I'm in some controversy or something. I said the N-word on stream. The nuclear word. Why are you falling? I'm just a shit YouTuber, bro. I fell off. It's what it is. Guys, we're on the way to 60k subs. Let's go. 60k sub special. If y'all manage to get me below 60k, by the way, I don't know what I'll do to myself later. Not pleasant things, I'll tell you that. Not what you're doing right now. Definitely gonna be a little worse. Do I even do a focus at this point? I'm kind of just scrolling here for no reason. I could do this and get taxes. Why not? Wait, I have to get an army in the field. We don't even have a fucking division. How do we... Not one division. That's impressive. You know what? No, I can't even fill a whole division. That's really pathetic, bro. And I have no equipment either. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to, buy a mercenary? I might. Let's just buy a few of these, I guess. There you go. I want to be able to fuel my own men so I don't have to spend a fortune on mercenaries. I'd rather not, because, I mean, these people don't have men. Oh, Barbados. Barbados does. You gotta be kidding. Invade the USA for St. You know, what if I LARPed as though St. James for a game? I won't do it this time. But maybe one day. I'm down to 60k and 13. Holy shit, you all are gonna actually get me below 60k. Unsubscriber, go to Israel. Holy fuck. That would be so hilarious. Road to 60k subs, basically. I ain't ever seen this kind of thing for anyone except IShowSpeed before. I've never seen anything like it. Well, I have extra speed, but you know, this is pretty. It's a smaller scale. Machiavellist 2 euros sent all annoying chatters to Israel. Well, someone else said, unsubscribe or else you're going to Israel. So, I mean, a lot of people are just going to get deported today, I guess. Now I'm being sent to isn't real. I don't know where that is, bro. Bro, who just subscribed? Why did you subscribe? Come on. You know not to do that. You know what happens when you subscribe to me according to the chatters. You can't do that. Oh, so I did send off that one Civ industry, by the way, if you didn't notice earlier. So now we are, nice. I gotta take to 2020 to build a fucking fuel plant. Let me start the recording again, because we're going to be going to war very soon. Why are people subscribing again? Get me below 60k. No, I should not be endorsing this for the health of my channel. Why am I feeding into you guys? What am I doing? Oh, so war in 3 days, and I don't have a single fielded division. When am I going to get a shipment in, by the way? Next deliveries in 10 days. Okay. Well, shit. Let's hope that shipment is enough to start training them. It's only one delivery, so yeah, okay. That almost fully fuels the division. That's really sad. Holy. Attract foreign Serbia declares war on Macedonia. What? I should say the world's going to hell. It's only Serbia just destroying everybody. I wonder if they're even having success out there. I shouldn't do a focus. There's really no point. I don't know what to do with all my political power. I guess lose subscribers. Oh, I can do political society. So I don't have to sell government industry. Wait. Oh, I didn't sell it. Why the... Am I having false memories because y'all are making me go insane? Is that what's... I think that's what's going on. Y'all are making me go even more insane than normal right now. That's what's going on. Alright, let's just sell out to the United Kingdom. Is that the... Oh. Well, what do you know? That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't think I've ever really seen that before. Very cool. Unsubscribe to bring back Charlie Kirk. This isn't... Now everyone's begging me to bark. Are you kidding? It was meow earlier, like an hour ago. Now it's bark. Unbelievable. No, don't do a focus. Why do I keep going back to the focus tree when I just told myself 5 seconds ago I'm not doing any focuses because they're not needed. So why am I doing it? It doesn't make any sense, dude. Can I deploy this? Yes. Alright. Time to finally go in. And there you go. Easy war. I expand ever larger. I like how the game doesn't even realize it yet either. It's crazy. Let me make sure, by the way. Interest. Uh-oh. I may have done this too soon. God, I hope not. I can steal your Civ at least, so I'll do that. I don't think they have resources though, so that's it. GG, brother. The island of Grenada grows ever larger. Our first expansion of the day. I like how we don't... We don't even have a general at the start. This island is literally just meant to do nothing all game. It's really sad. Oh, so we're literally going to be facing off with a stronger division than ourselves. But Barbados is the strongest island in this chain, so honestly, we need it. Fix corruption. Bro, I don't want to fix corruption. We got political power coming in like there's no tomorrow. Political concessions or... Yeah, political concessions. There you go. And we're just narrowly avoiding financial collapse for now. We need to we need to immediately grind this down. Like, we cannot waste time with this. Each time I annex... Well, apparently except for this island. This island has depth somehow. You make money. How do you have debt? Barbados will not have debt, so... of course, this island I take over first. They're in debt somehow. It's just... That's just how it works, I guess. You know, fuck me. Fuck me in the asshole. I suck. Road to 59k stream at this point. Sadly, y'all didn't make it. People are subscribing again. Y'all were too weak. They said my unsubscription was weak. Quote, I don't want to fix corruption. Quote, exactly. Bark bean fans rock. I'm not laughing. That is disgusting. Stop messaging that. No, stop. Not even messaging. Stop super chatting that. You're gross. Yodel for us? What, like Yodel-a-ihu? Yodel-a-ihu! Like that? What the fuck does yodel mean? Tax the colonies. Yeah. There's a lot to tax, man. Like, wow. That's a lot of people to tax, let me tell you. It's really sad that I only really have these 4 islands. Holy shit, 2005 to finish that? Back. Holy fuck. Let's keep going. YouTube hit a comment saying invade Venezuela. And then it just got purged. That's hilarious. Bro is angry because people they're donating slop. They're donating like rage bait. Am I supposed to be happy about that? But anyway, yeah, this is going half quickly. I've had it quicker. It's always a little slow at the start as these island nations, unfortunately. I'll AFK, I'll hope there's 20 subs. What does that even mean? Are you human? Well, if you look at my profile picture, I guess I'm a human. I'm a lizard. Invade the Congo. This is like the one game where I could say I'd probably lose if I invaded the Congo. What is this expansion path? I've never seen that. How did they break through here but not down here? Africa just cooking new ways to be weird at this point. I like the creativity, I guess. So when's the war with America gonna happen? Never? I think never, actually. The Congo has smallpox, exactly, yeah. Although, usually it looks more like smallpox when Rwanda actually does something. But Rwanda has done nothing, so instead they just have like this malaria color. That's basically what... Mean bean for Sona is a... Where did you get that being a dragon? That's not a dragon. That's... Well, it's a bearded dragon. But that's not a dragon. I was streaming when he said no war with America. You all are... Even the mods on your side now. It's just... It's a lost cause. The war is lost. Meatbean is a furry, if anybody was wondering. Hanson told me. Why is the geriatric cookie monster trying to say something now? Seriously, dude, like... Your profile picture literally has fur on the character. And you're gonna say I'm a fem... I'm not a femboy either. You're gonna say I'm a furry. Can we just... Am I gonna have to bring back Mean Bean County Jail? Because y'all can't control your... Look at the stock market booming, by the way. Look at that. The people love me just raging, I guess. At super chats. So now we're just having stock markets boom. Let's go. Is there even... Is there a point in keeping up the boom? Like, injecting additional liquidity into the market could prove devastating. Should a crash occur? What's the point? I guess it just improves opinions more? I don't need to do that, though. Yeah, that's stupid. Why would I do that? Super chat from OnlyFans. We bought off the mods. Apparently. You know, I don't pay my mods, so I guess it's not that hard to do that. What is this shit? Hashtag Fembean. Let's not make this a trend, please. I thought I could have sworn this was a dead thing like 2 years ago. But I guess we're just bringing everything back. Why not bring the man from Louis St. James back if you're gonna bring the Fembean back? Just bring everybody back. No, only Israel bought me. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of all of this. So this is what happens to a chat when I can't go to war. This is what happens. Let me actually start loan corruption, by the way. I'll lower it a little bit, I guess. Because we have all the political power in the world. But what else can I do? Nothing really. I mean, what's the point? I can't really increase any spend. I could defund old people. Shit, it's not even worth it though. We only spent 0.004 as it is. It would actually move half my deficit, but I don't even care. Like, there's no point. I might just keep the low stability it gives me. Invade Venezuela. I think at some point we're gonna have to, but I don't know how you expect me to do that with the current army. I don't know. Like, we're gonna be stuck here for a very long time. We're just gonna take the 4 islands we can walk to, and then we're gonna have to actually start building a naval program or something. And then I figured from there you can invade, like, Haiti, because usually they don't even train an army. Go for Haiti. Does Jamaica have a population? A little bit, so maybe that would be decent. And then just go after some Central American kids. We're gonna go after, you know, brain rot land, you know, where that Hanson guy comes from. You can just go after all of this. And that's usually where you get most of the power around here. After that, I could probably kill Venezuela. But that's not gonna be for a little while yet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that in this whole stream today. I'll try. I certainly plan to have a little bit of fun at least. Invade the Congo. Invade the Congo. Invade all the world before you end the stream. I would probably need to overdose on methamphetamines to be awake long enough to end the world on stream. World Conquest in a single stream? would probably kill a man. I don't think it's possible. Yes, it's gonna go after some Central American kids. What's the problem with that? I think it's completely normal. I don't know why you would think otherwise. You think I'm crazy or something. Like, I don't know, man. All of these spending laws are the exact same. How horrific. We'll just increase it then. There's really no pain in doing that. I don't lose anything by doing that. Nice. Invade Uzbekistan. Wait, what are you talking about? Alright, they're literally landlocked. As Grenada go halfway around the world and kill Uzbekistan before anybody else. Okay. I'm just gonna... dude, the chats that YouTube is having to hide right now. What is going on? Oh my lord. Uwu Bean. Invade Spain. Invade Where is Los St. James? Is it off like Puerto Rico? I think it is, right? Problem is that's US controlled, obviously. I don't know how possible that is. Conquer Tuva. You're fucking nuts. Mean Bean, what's your YouTube? Hey, Overdrive, how about you, scroll down the live stream a little bit and look at where it says the channel who's live streaming. That might give you a hint of what my YouTube is. Door. Trinidad Tobago. Is that? Yeah, it is how you say that. Has oil. I always ever say Trinidad. It's cool they have oil, but how do you suggest I get here? We don't know what a ship is yet. If you didn't know, we don't know how to sail the seas yet. I don't know if you knew that or not. I also wish these people were actually building civs. They're really not. Are we just not? Well, I guess they really can't build more civs than that. Because they will need income for this. Yeah, that's right. That's brutal, man. Absolutely awful. So yeah, we're only ever gonna get like 5 civs off these islands, then we're gonna have to somehow build a ship out of here. Oh man. Maximum meters meet politicians from developing country. I don't care. Go away. I'm probably just gonna stay Why does no one like us? We literally saved the economy, did we not? I don't know how we still have stability then if no one likes us anymore. Apparently the government's only changed by -3%. So I guess we were never popular to begin with. That's funny. Hey, why my chat stop scrolling on my phone? It's like... Okay, one dude's just kind of spamming. Become my mommy. Bro, stop spamming it. I'll show one of them. Like, good lord. Stop spamming. Invade Tajikistan. Invade Venezuela. Conquer Somalia. Invade the Netherlands. Invade Sweden. Become my mommy. Invade Germany. Invade Germany. Invade Wales. Invade South Africa. Invade the DPRK. Invade Estonia. Invade my heart. Hey. Invade Rhodesia. Invade my Hey! I'm not invading your personal space. I was not expecting that one. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gotta get controlled, man. Y'all need to fucking chill. Hey, it's funny though. You know what? I'll say. I'll admit it. It's funny. Okay, I'll admit it. That one caught me off guard. Oh my gosh. Invade Egypt. Invade my privacy. Mommy B, please. Invade the Netherlands. Make both. Invade Syracuse. I don't know how to say that. Did you just call me a baby girl? Mods, please ban that guy. Please. You cannot call me a baby girl. No. Not allowed. No. Bankers by a great... Ooh. Wait, do that, because then we get an office sector. Yes. W. Free office sector. And now we can invade this guy. I should probably buy a mercenary really quick. I will ban that guy once you build an aircraft carrier whose name is the Mean Bean Express. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know anymore. Let me buy a mercenary and we'll do this. So why is the population getting angry? Are you kidding? Why is the population actually getting grumpy at me? Like, fuck off. You know, you haven't deserved any human rights. I hope you know that. You've done nothing to deserve human rights. Nothing. I don't know why they're begging. We'll just wait 3 weeks. Well, actually, I could probably just start it now. Here. There we go. Can we win? Why won't it let me cross? Don't tell me I'm gonna need a navy. Oh no. Is it really gonna try to tell me I need a navy to control this or something? Please don't. I'll cry. Mimi, why is this so hard to say rough 2 times or fast? Rough, rough. You fucker! Oh my fucking god! Kill you. No. You are not gonna clip that. No. Do not. You will not clip that shit. What have I done? Okay, we're gonna ignore that happen. So can I actually not invade this? No. Oh no, dude. So I just have to white piece that? That's so cringe. Now everyone's just going crazy because I fell for the bait. What? This is a loss for humankind. Literal suffering. Look, if I hadn't streamed this or just recorded, I would just be like, oh, I just can't invade Barbados. But now y'all are clip farming me. So it's a loss. It's just a fucking disaster. Mimi, can you please play in some video as Czechia? So, I will say... Hang on, let me do this war. Hoo-yah! Okay, please tell me I can invade that. Why can't I invade that now? What? Hello? Wait. I never call my puppet in. Oh! Guys! I just never call my puppet in. We good? Guys, oh so sorry. I missed a super chat. Hang on. Wait, no, I didn't miss it. I was gonna finish my point. Sorry. I did play one video as Czechia already, though I might play them again at some point if I have time because they did get a new focus tree. since I last played. But if you want the video, I believe it's called I Revived Austria-Hungary to Fight NATO, or something like that. Look up that on my channel, and I played as Czechia there. But it has the old generic focus tree, because that was before... I think it was literally the video before they updated them with content. So, go check that out. I do plan at some point, if I ever have time, to go play through every past Millennium Dawn nation I've played that has been updated with content. I do want to do that, because a lot of nations have been updated since I played them. Well, let's go to this war. Let's see here. Let's just take over. We'll win. I think I missed another super chat. I'm sorry, Uwu Mommy Bean. Obviously not, because you're still saying the same shit every day. Obviously, you're not very sorry, my friend. Alright, let's steal the Civ. They don't have resources, right? Yeah. Nobody here has resources. I should know that, but they keep, like, wanting to check. Also, nice. Let's get all of that in. Beautiful, man. And there we go. Civ. No resources. Boom. There we go. It's basically everybody who we can conquer right now until we get a ship. Which is really sad. Why does someone keep saying, is this live? Is it... Obviously, it is live. Well, I think you should know that, because you came here from either a thumbnail that's had live in the corner, or you clicked on the live page of my YouTube. So, obviously, if we use some, you know, brain waves and we think a little bit, we can deduce, yes, this is a live stream video. I mean, you have to be Albert Einstein to figure that out, I guess. St. Vincent demands bailout. Aren't you like... You're fine, bro. You're making money, like... Chill out. I can't even afford $1 billion to give away. I would probably literally financially collapse if I did that. Interest on debt? Oh, we're gonna financially collapse again. It's because we've inherited debt from some other island. Shoot. Well, that ain't good. What do I do now? I could bailout beg. You know what? Fuck. Tax raises. Yes! IMF rare W. Let's go. Based IMF. Fuck the citizens. That wasn't even enough either, though. Okay, so we're gonna have to annex somebody in the next year. Otherwise, the country's just gonna, you know, lose everything I worked so hard for. Wait, what am I doing? Delete the mercenary. Did the mercenary really fuck me that bad? That sucks, dude. So it's all because of the mercenary. That's really bad. When are you going to become a femboy or e-boy and stream your barking? Never. Stop having hope. Can you look at Czechia's focus tree right now? I'll give you a quick look, mate. Hang on. I'm not gonna go too into detail. I don't even know much about it myself. But yeah, way bigger than the generic focus tree now, so there's a lot of content for you. I don't know how good it is. I'd have to play it to really give you an answer on that, but hopefully it's not that bad. And you'd have fun with it if you ever played it. I don't know. I can only hope. But yeah, that kind of sucks right there. I didn't really think that through. I mean, I definitely need the mercenary to kill Barbados, but like, why did it cost so much money? Is there I don't think I have a focus left that could just spawn money either. That's really unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just... I don't know what I should have done. There's really not much I can do, it feels like. Mean Bean, I'm leaving stream. I'm bored as F. What, these femboy allegations in the comments section aren't entertaining or something? Have you lost more subs or brain cells this stream? Well, the subs came back, it seems like. You know, no one apparently had the ability to get me below 60k again, so we're back to normal. I would say the brain cells have been long deceased, though. I will say that. TJLM M99. Bleh. With Chef or Shiv 2. Why do you torture yourself with Money Dawn? Why not? You know what? You don't think this is fun playing as the Mighty Granada? I think this is like peak life experience. They came back because you barked and appeased the striker. I didn't bark this stream. I supposedly ooh-wooed. And I moaned once. As a joke. You know, it wasn't an actual moan. But apparently people, I guess, you know, they get excited, you know, they start juicing. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just people are strange. I don't like people. And now we're back to the Invade Venezuela spam. You barked. When did I bark today? I didn't bark today, bro. When did I bark? You're having, like, mirages in your head. Uwu Bean appeasing the chat. I guess. Whatever you say, big dog. Supposedly appeasing the chat. Can you check the Iranian focus tree and see what path you play when you... See, like, they've changed Iran so much, I don't even know if these paths will even be around by the time I get to here. I mean, I'm only 2 letters away from I, so maybe it'll be the same. I don't know much about the path, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing yet. I have to come up with the video idea, obviously. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Probably something fun. Iran, I think, is one of the more fleshed out countries in the mod. So there should be something fun to do with that. 2014 to build the naval experiment facility. Oh, brother. I wish there was an arms market for ships. Honestly. I mean, there is, but can you even put anything other than convoys? Like, unless let me buy some outdated Corvettes. That would go a long way at this point. I would love that. I wouldn't have to be here until 2020 before I even leave the island. Can you please... You're not even saying anything. Please do what? You didn't say anything. What animal are you? The logo's a bearded dragon. I got tricked into barking. No, I said rough 2 times really quickly. That's not barking. That's saying rough 2 times really quickly. Do you not realize that's completely different? It's so different, honestly. Oh boy. Okay, good. St. Vincent has actually made some money. So if I annex them, the financial crisis should go away and we'll be fine. Okay. Thank God. Thank God they got a grip. I don't even know where they got depth from in the first place. But thankfully they have a grip now and it's gone. So annexing them, I'll be alright. Good. As long as they don't resist annexation, you know. They're still doing focus tree stuff. Just don't increase autonomy. Are you secretly Epstein playing Hui 4? I don't know, Einstein, am I? Am I him? I don't even know what he sounds like, but do I sound like him? I don't think so. Have you ever heard kids screaming in the background of my videos? I don't think so. So I'm probably not him. Upgrade lab equipment. Let's 20 kg per capita. With 100k men on the island, we didn't even have a 20k per capita. What? How are the people on this island even alive? I think they actually live in mud huts. Like, unironically. I say that as a joke all the time, but I generally think these people might live in mud huts. Mean Bean has been a grumpy boy today. Y'all didn't even give me an hour of normalcy. Y'all went straight to the cancer. What did you expect from me? Like, seriously, dude. You even had my mod on your side. You even got the geriatric cookie monster on your side at one point. I told Hollow Bean to save me. I told him this sounds exactly like his chat, and he goes, "You defend yourself. I ain't never seen those names." Like, fuck you. This is 100% you're doing. Oh, by the way, also, I didn't say this until now because, like, I don't know, I haven't really seen the color since making the thumbnail. But this country's color is, like, dog shit. I hate it. Like, what is this? Okay, I don't care. I don't know why there's blue text. This color sucks, alright? It looks like old, dried up shit. You know, at least, like, Barbados is kind of cool. Dominica's cool. This is just like, oh, you have dried up defecation outside for a year. This is gross. It's like expired paper. Do you have kids in your basement? Guess what? My house doesn't even have a basement. So, no. Bro, Hollow Bean is my friend in real life. Tell him he needs to come to this chat, and he needs to tell everybody to calm down. Because, you know what? I'm just going to say it. This is his fault. No matter what he says, this is his fault. It's just what it is. I don't care if he doesn't recognize any of the names. I don't care if he had nothing to do with it. I know he did everything to do with it. But just because it's his fault. Okay? So you're going to tell him right now, come to the chat and save the chat. Alright, tell everybody to calm down. Maybe have him stream so all the crazies go to him. And then I can play this country in peace. Wouldn't that be amazing? I would... Oh. That'd be too good to be true. Oh, won't do anything she can't do. I cannot. Yeah, someone commented the other day, Black Ice is Luxembourg, please. I said, tell Hollow to do that. I think he'd love to do that. Y'all should go into one of his videos and just comment that right now. I ain't gonna lie. I think he'd love if you did that. I mean, you could make paratroopers buy transport planes from the market. Well, thing is, no one's selling transport planes. They're selling multi-role carrier fighters. Which, honestly, I might consider. Nah. But they're not selling transports. Do I still have all my relations with, the world? I think so. Oh, not these guys anymore. Should probably improve with them so I can check that out. Okay, hang on. Improve. We'll improve with China and Russia first. And we'll do, I guess we could do one more in Europe. Who would have transport planes out of all of these? Let's do the UK. Well, no, because they're fascist. I don't know. We'll do France first. Improve relations. Hollow is cursing you so much. Bro. I'm sorry, but this is a... This is just his fault because I said so. Like, it is what it is. Are you actually his, like, real-life friend, though? That's kind of crazy. That'd be pretty funny. I'm just gonna wait for operations to improve, though, and then we'll check out the transport plane. I guess we're just gonna use a research company there. I do have political power, so I don't know why I'm kind of avoiding it. But, yeah. Alright, can we see what they're selling yet? Yes, and guess what? No transport planes. It's all missiles. Yes, man? So, oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to say, honestly. I kind of just, my mind blanked. I'm trying to find transport planes, and all of a sudden we got a, Halloween spy in the chat. So. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. Maybe he is behind it. Maybe he sent his spies here to start saying these things about me. Maybe he's just sick and tired of people doing it to him, so he's like, go to meeting immediately. And now I'm just turbo cucked. Yeah, you hear my phone because it's standing in front of my monitor and people are just spamming messages in Discord. So my phone's just kind of like throwing a fit right now. Oh, we can annex that. Nice. How long do we have, by the way? 3 months yet. Do you have enough money to save me from my collapse? Oh, yes. Thank God. There you go. $0 of debt. The economy's saved, and we make money. Let's go. Profitable for the first time. Only took 6 years. We did it. Let's go. Look at that bounty for oil in Guyana. Do they actually have... Why do you lie to me, bro? You had me thinking they were going to have oil. They don't. Wait, you have Hollow phone number? No. Discord. No, I only have his Discord. I think it would be crazy if you started giving your phone number to other Hoi4 YouTubers. That's like security risk to me. Better put the phone in a secure place. It'd be vibing. Mean Bean is being so submissive right now. What have I done that's submissive? I've rejected 90% of y'all's demands. And y'all are saying I'm submissive or something. Do you hear yourself? You're just saying things. How often do you shower? You want the honest truth? I don't think I've showered since, probably since Tuesday, actually. Yeah. It's been like 2 or 3 days. Like, I had to get the videos out. It's just what it is. Who cares about my health? You're a tsundere. Quit denying it. I don't even... Does that term actually have a meaning behind it or something? It's not just meant to sound extremely feminine. Like, it actually has a meaning. I thought Gyara had oil like their real life. They don't here. I don't know what to tell you. They just... I guess they don't. Venezuela itself doesn't even have the most oil either, though. But, I mean... For this country, even enough oil to fit in the palm of your hand would probably make you rich. Like, it's pretty small. What the fuck are we doing on the phone? Holy spam city. What are we doing, man? Bro asked is being available right now. I'm live. What do you mean am I available? Can you not see I'm in a live stream? The Dutch island has oil. Yes, it does. It has a lot of oil. But it's guarded by the Dutch. It's guarded by the Dutch, man. I can't just take it like that. I wish I could. Do you want Hollow phone number? Don't. I don't need this phone number. I have his Discord. Don't worry about that. What are you gonna do? Drop it in the chat? Buddy. I will not be dropping phone numbers in the chat. Oh, so what the fuck? They're really complaining. We just started making money, and now we're protesting. What's with society is not being happy unless you, like, spend double your income? Seriously. You want a life? Work for it. Stop begging me to sell my nation out for it, but, like, work harder, get richer, and get smarter. Like, stop living in mud shacks. Maybe build them out of, like, stones, like rocks you find. Aren't you interested in forming the EU in-game? Maybe one day, I don't know. I just haven't played a nation I want to do it with yet. Like, I don't know who I would do it. Maybe, like, Luxembourg to EU would be pretty toxic. So would Liechtenstein, but can't they, like... Isn't like a game saying that makes them form the HRE or something? That'd be pretty funny too. Although it'd be like suffering. I don't even know how you're supposed to win as that nation. Oh, why am I doing this? Do this. There you go. I will send you in... Bro, I'm not gonna... Don't send this number, like... Unless he wants to for some reason. I don't know why he would. I don't feel like he would want to do that. If he doesn't... If he didn't tell you to give me his number, then don't do it. I'm not gonna... Like, what am I gonna do? Text that number? Hey! And he'd be like, what the fuck is that? That'd be really weird. Me being eating bean soup? What the fuck are you talking about at this point? Put some Subway Surfers in the corner. If I weren't recording this for a video, maybe I would. That'd be pretty funny. You sound slightly sick. I don't know if I am. I'm a little congested for some reason. Prank call hollow. What, should I use a voice changer or something? I don't know. Maybe I should go blow my nose and see if that helps. Yeah, I'll be back. Because it's starting to get pretty annoying, I agree. I was sick like a week ago, though. But that doesn't make sense, though. I would be cleared up by now. Alright, you don't want to hear blow my nose ASMR? I can do that for you all if you want. Booker's giveaway. Here, I'll produce some right now. How's that? Man, I should give that away to a subscriber. That'd be pretty cool. Everything but getting a job. How much does the tissue cost? Probably more than the whole entire Grenadian economy. I don't know if that's going to help much, but it feels like it's stuck in my throat. It's really weird. Whatever it is. And you wonder why chat is like... I've never done that before, though. That's the first time I've ever blown my nose on stream. Like, that's not the reason they ended up like this. They were like this before I came around. Me is such a silly goober. What is the color? Green like bro. You don't want too much details. Chill. All right, let's keep going. I don't think that helped a lot with I don't know. My throat's been a little like I don't think I would say sore, but I don't know. Something's been off about it. Check the Dutch focus tree. Stop calling me a baby boy. Someone called me a baby girl earlier. Stop. Do they even have a focus tree? Oh shit, they do. Why did I think they were generic? I don't even know. Whatever. That'd be a pretty nice island to take, though, if I ever got strong enough. Which, hopefully I do. I mean, if I have to kill Spain for the video, hopefully I'll be strong enough at some point to kill Grenada. Or, kill Grenada. Bleh, kill the Netherlands. So why are my headphones muted? I was wondering where my audio went. Anyway. There's researching the Jeep because we lost the 20k GDP per capita somehow. You remember the old days you could drill for... Yeah, remember the dig for resources decision? That was like the most goated thing when you were one of these islands. I could just spawn resources and get rich. You can't do that anymore, though. It's so sad. Like, honestly, when that change happened, it was so devastating. Like, that made the runs so much harder. What is your name in Discord? Just join. If you want my Discord, just join my server. There's a link in my channel's description. There should be one in the video, in the live stream's description too. It's default. Just join that. And I will be there as Island Leader Mean Bean in the server. I don't know why you want it so bad. I'm kind of scared. But... oh, man. Let's keep modernizing. Let's, check the arms market again. One of y'all gotta have some sort of plane to give me. But they don't. It's all Sam's. No transport planes to speak of. Apparently everyone needs them. It's like the least used fucking thing in the world. Yet everyone in the game needs one. Georgia. What the f... oh, just the 2008 war. Well, GG, man. I remember that country. Rising, bro, come on. I was looking at my phone for a second, and there's an election? Oh, fuck. You know, I should have thought about that. Why did I not think we can just suspend elections? Boom. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna actually, like, stop the election. But we'll hope it does, I guess. Why is my phone, like, blowing up? I'm starting to feel like I have ADHD. I'm sorry. I'm going quiet because everything just fucking vibrating and... I haven't had the YouTube chat open for a minute, so I bet it's all just begging me to say... It's begging, like, barking and fembing and ooh-woos and whatever. Afraid of attacking anyone. Is the election still gonna happen? That's kind of annoying. Well, it is what it is. We got political power, so we can tank it if we have to. Let's open the YouTube chat again. My Discord server is getting a raid alert. Is that because we actually had people join today, or is it because something's actually going wrong with the server? I think Discord's just high on meth. We're probably fine. Okay, back on the stream. And oh man, I just missed it. Hopefully no one super chatted. It's just the one guy that recently did it, right? Good. Mommy Beanstein take over Venezuela. Chill the fuck out. Just chill the fuck out, please. I will get to Venezuela at some point. I don't know if it will be in the duration of the stream. I said this already. I have to take a lot more people first. I don't even have a ship yet. So how am I going to do that? Tell me. It's actually going to be finished in 2010. Hopefully that lasts. That'd be really nice. You may have common cold. Go to a doctor. I'm not going to the doctor for a common cold, bro. Maybe in your country they won't charge you several $1,000s for a cold. But here they'll find a way. I'm telling you. Well, not really several thousand. That's being hyper dramatic, but you know, it's not needed. Like, I will survive, right? Cavemen survive these diseases, so will I. I don't need an ambulance to go to the doctor or anything. I've been to the doctor enough in the last 6 months. Jacob Revie, 2 EU British pounds. I'm a Femby, Netflix, and cuddle. Good God. Y'all have the craziest ideas in your head. Like, I have to be honest, y'all are crazy. Why did someone ask... It got withheld by YouTube. Someone asked if they should shave their balls. Oh my God. Someone just keeps spamming, I am from Northern Israel. How fascinating. Who? We're really wondering that. Was he from Northern Israel or not? Hard to say. I have been told Mean Bean is 5 foot, weighs 400 pounds. Who told you that? Genuine, who told you that? I think they're a little stupid. 5 foot... If I were 5'1", bro... Man, life would be misery. 5'1". Your feet must look gigantic if you're 5'1". Holy. Also, let's take note of the fact, in the Greece stream, we streamed for 6 hours and only got to 2009. We're only 2 hours in, we made it to 2006 already. That save had like some demonic curse on it. That Greece save had something really wrong with it, dude. It was so bad. I almost had to throw the save out in 2013, but luckily someone told me about debug and I was able to get past the point where the save broke. That save was demonic. Luckily this one's really nice, so I might be done by even tomorrow with the recording. Thank God. I don't think I can do another video as long as Greece for a little while. That was a big video. Ooh, police costs down. Let's go. And somehow that lost me income. Huh? What? Is it because my... Go back to the autosave, because I think that's because I fucked my stability there. Yeah. I get hit by electricity because I touched plug. Is this the IQ of my viewers? Yo, you should totally stick a fork in a wall socket and see what happens to you. Please don't do that, by the way. Whatever you do. Oh, you know why we're losing money sometimes? Probably because we have no oil. We don't need oil, right? I don't want to sacrifice a sieve on oil. I'd rather not. What is this? Let me start recording because I had to turn it off again because we're just doing nothing. Barbados is annexable now. That's nice because that's like the richest island of them all. Look at that, 153 billion in the bank already. Wait, what am I? Wait, can I? Before you die, no, because you have literally no build slots. Wait, no, because if I take out, wait, I probably could if I take out. No, you can't. Okay. Barbados is not clearly a concerted investment offer. It's not justifying war goal. Treasury is more than 0 billion. Isn't that all true? Brother. Okay. Well, I guess you're dead now. Goodbye. And now all we have is little Saint Lucia. Will you be willing to get invested? Why can I not invest in people? Oh, probably because you actually don't have build slots. That's horrific. Yeah. Nobody has build slots. This is so bad. You don't even have sieves in you. What do you have then? Oh my gosh. That's awful. How do you have no sieves in you? I hope it's because I've stolen them. Okay, so you do technically have sieves. That's what I was making sure of, because if you didn't, I was going to be extremely concerned. Bye, Goon Bean. I'd say goodbye, but if you're calling me Goon Bean, I guess I'd rather say good riddance. How tall are you? 5'11" and a half. I'm not 5'1". I don't know what. Who's spreading the rumor that I'm 5'1"? Also, who's spreading the rumor I am 400 pounds? I'd like to know that as well. Because that is just disgusting rumors. I don't know any male individual who is 5'1". Unless they're like a little toddler. Which probably is like all of you guys in the chat. So, yeah. 5'1", ideal femboy height. Oh my god. Okay, saying I'm only 5'1" is bad enough, but to say I'm also 400 pounds. What kind of build do you have to have? You're literally bigger horizontally at that point than you are vertically. Like, I don't think that's even possible to achieve. If it is, I'm at a loss for words. You know, how much would I bet there's someone in the chat who just happens to fit that exact description who's just not saying anything right now? Just calling them out. Can we listen to some Coco Melon? What is the average age of this chat, bro? Like, seriously. Are you all like 12? Someone in your Discord saying he is you. Who are you talking about? We have an impersonator? I don't know what you're talking about. The chat looks half normal. I don't know who you're saying is impersonating me. I think you're kind of smoking. There is someone there who will impersonate me from time to time, but they haven't been active in a little while. Hopefully it stays that way. Just let the guy play Granada in peace. Exactly. Oh, someone just said on the server, I am impersonate. You haven't said anything, though. What do you mean you're impersonating? I'm scrolling up and there's nothing said by you. He's probably just lying. I don't even know what's going on. It's always best, like, life is always more peaceful when you just stop looking at Discord. Discord's like where the souls of the damned live. Like, I'm not even kidding. Wait, I never modded. Oh, I never modded my own dude. Hang on. I see what you mean by impersonating. Oh man, hey, let me figure out how to mod this kid. I forgot to mod him last stream. How the heck do I do this? I haven't done this in so long. There we go. Okay, that's pretty easy. Alright. I have modded him. It was fun torturing you, but it got to work. So see, yeah, you got to work, because you just donated a whole fucking day's worth of work to me. To say the gnarliest, nastiest things. I've been promised this role 9,000 years. I guess you have been. God bless you. Man, I'm hungry. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't eat breakfast today. I have to be honest. I haven't eaten breakfast. See, breakfast takes too long to make. I mean, I'd have to spend like... Because I'd make scrambled eggs, so I'd have to spend like 10 minutes heating up the pan, cracking the eggs and mixing them up, and then I'd have to spend another 10 cooking. Like, I'm not going to do that. That's too long. I'd rather just suffer than to have to make food for 20 minutes. Mean Bean is the best submissive femboy after Hollow Bean. Hollow Bean's a femboy and he's submissive. I'll give you that. But me? No. I'm not femme. That's not me. That's not who I am. Like, it's just not. Mean Bean is a Mexican 400-pound... Y'all just be saying shit at this point, man. Also, Granada is annexable. St. Lucia is annexable. Hwee-ha! Nah. There you go. No more puppets. My political power is free once again. But is there even a focus worth doing? For real. I don't fucking know what to do. Anti-corruption and alignment debate. Like, everything's useless. I mean, I could do this. Well, no. Don't even do that. Wait, I could build a dockyard. What am I thinking? Because I got all this money now. I could just lose money for the rest of my life. I'm not big enough to spend that much money. It's great. Mean being, can you confirm why do you want to know Hollow's age? I'll give you a hint. He's a little younger than me because I'm Unk apparently. That's all I'm gonna. I'm surprised he wouldn't tell you his age though. I thought he was submissive. I thought he would submit to you and tell you his age if you asked. Why are we making money now though? By the way, what the? I guess we're rich now. Let's go. China draws international condemnation for Uyghur. I don't know, man. Nothing's wrong with that. Thanks for the relations. Why George Lucas the leader of Grenada? I don't know. It's not George Lucas. It's Devin Collis. Right? That's a different guy. The mighty Devin Collis. Can you invade the EU already? We barely have... This is all we have out, by the way. This template is all we have. It literally has negative entrenchment. And you're telling me we should invade the EU. I wish. You know, I wish it was that easy. This chat is so bad. Goodness gracious. I was gonna say something else, but I lost train of thought. Oh yeah. It must be nice, because like, when you're a vanilla Hoi 4 YouTuber, you just play any other Hoi 4 mod, really. It's 2007, you're 7 years in the game, you know, you're like, getting to the late stages of World War II, you're wrapping up. Nah, man. I'm still trying to leave the fucking island. That's what I'm doing. You know, I'm still here. Except, I guess I technically left the island because I have 3 other islands I can hang out at now. Like, that's it. You made this community from scratch. I did not make you like this. Y'all were not like this because of me. Y'all were like this before me. Alright? None of this is my doing. I hope y'all can understand that. Y'all were like this before my time. Y'all were like this since birth, if anything. Like, you're begging me to call you a good boy. I didn't tell you to beg me to do that. That wasn't me. I calculated the end date of this series. Spill it. You attracted all these types of people. It's all you're doing. Let's shut up. It was not my doing. I'm not the reason they all came here. Okay? Saddam Hussein captured. Let's go. Holy W. Would you rather $1 million right now? Or $1 in 1,000,000 years? That's a really hard question. If you have a rock in your head. Ooh, Eclipse for 5 buckaroos. Look at this wholesome message. I hope you have an amazing day. I love your videos. Look at that wholesome super chat. Y'all should really inspire to be more like this guy. Wow. Thank you. You're such a kind person. I love you from the bottom of my heart. See, you right there begging me to call you mom. You should take inspiration from that super chat. That's what you should really be like. That's what a good role model citizen does. Thank you, kind sir. What was your name again? Eclipse. Let's go. Now you all should be inspired. You should make more messages like that. Okay? The end date is 2051. So it'll take me till 2051 to finish the series? How'd you calculate that? There's no way it takes till 2051. My grandmother is 80 years old, paralyzed. But when I played this stream for her, she finally stood up to do it. It's not that bad, bro. It's just some Granada gameplay. Like, it's the most chill thing you could ever do. So where did political power gain go? Because, like, it fell off a cliff or something. Where did it go? We were so great once. And now we're just, like, diddied. What happened? Did we get a naval? No, we didn't. We need to get the dockyard yet. Let me get the dockyard. Ooh, super chat. Jaleel for $5. All caps, hide me behind your biggest... See, be more like that. Be wholesome. Look at that. Why can't y'all be more like these role model citizens? Like, wow. Okay, refresh question. What is your favorite food? My favorite... I'm kind of cooking pizza right now, I ain't gonna lie. Pizza's pretty good. I like pizza. I like burgers as any American would. I like cheesesteaks quite a bit. What are these hidden chats, dude? You were never great, Unk. Maybe only in your prime days with Saddam and Big N. Oh my lord. You can get more islands if you declare war in France. Did you... Oh. I can get more islands if I declare in France, eh? Yeah, let me just defeat this army real quick, yeah? I can do that. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. That's just so easy to do. In fact, it's so easy to do. Why don't I just have you, like, air connect to the PC and you fight it for me? Since you're apparently such a genius, you know how to win that. Right? OnlyFans. I literally thought you said you were leaving like 20 minutes ago. He just comes back and says, remember the two people fighting donations last time? Yeah, luckily neither of them seem to be here, so we don't have to worry about that happening. Luckily, I think they finally had to get a job after that stream. Because they spent so much goddamn money. So we have... Well, I can't even say it's a peaceful chat, because y'all are just setting the cancer as it is. This one just really descends off a cliff really fast. I literally don't have any focuses to do. Like, I don't even know... What do I do? I guess just would fiddle my wiener around. I can build infrastructure. Let's do that. Thanks for the $2, by the way. If you do the invite the big Steen decision, you will get a secret island on the east side of the USA. If USA is ruled by Bill Clinton, you get them as a puppet. I really wish that were a game mechanic. That would be so fire. How bad is... Okay, there's no radical... What? Huh? Oh, what are these demands? Yeah, let me just sell my 5 testicles to get that fucking income for you. What the fuck? Nah, dog, like, come on. Please censor job. No. I think y'all need a job. Job, 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 job. There. How's that for censoring the word? Fucking bloke. What's a support ship? Guys, what is a support ship? I've never heard of a support ship before. I don't even know. Defund old people. We're getting quite a bit of demands in the chat to defund the old people. I don't know how we're gonna do that considering this society is literally in just like complete turmoil. Here, I'll slowly like give them some things. Hey, now what do they want so bad? Holy shit. They act like I'm a fucking rich boy. My Jeeper cat. It did go up to 43k, but like we're not even making that much money, dude. Like, what do you want from me? Guess we can give police spending. Oh man, I have to double that. Like this is just so bad. It's like doubling my spending across the board to appease these idiots. I'm not going to give administration spending if I can avoid it, although they'll probably find a way to force me. That's the issue. Dude, why do they want so much hospital and old people spending? Oh. It's because... Let me get this straight. We were autocrats. We suspended elections, but those elections were suspended during the election. So because of that, the Social Democrats got in charge. I get it. That's why everything's falling off a fucking cliff. Oh my gosh. So we're just gonna allow elections, I guess. And we're gonna find a way to get a different ideology in here. Probably the junta, I guess. They're the closest I have to a fascist party, it looks like, yeah. Alrighty, let's get the junta in here. Alrighty. Well, we could have... Wait. We could have any of these. Junta or fascist, they're all the fucking same anyway. I think junta gives me this OP stuff, right? Yeah. So either one, let's just do the junta. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we can't afford anymore. Holy fuck, I hate democracies. If I leave, you'll be sad at my departure. Yeah, I will. Of course I'll be sad. Well, being Iranian is good. Being able to buy Sepsi for... What the fuck are you talking about? Are you even speaking English? Oh, I missed a donation. Of course I did. Just wanted to remind you the Ubu beans. And now he says he's leaving. We'll see. I'm not sure I can say for sure he's actually gonna leave this time. For all we know, he'll probably come back in like an hour or something and just like... I don't even know. He'll donate something else stupid. Why are you disabling my Y'all are just throwing anything in the air now. What the fuck are you talking about? What the heck? Being like, what the fuck? Dude, I ain't gonna lie, I'm so hungry. I might be back in a second. I need food. Oh, so we got the upgraded research. Let's go. I need food really bad. I'm starting to regret saying I don't need to eat. I can play the game instead. I need to eat really bad. Mean Bean is the goat of island goers. Like, should I just give up my career? Like, is this the community that I summon when I go live now? The sick man of Europe, or they're just putting random words together and hoping it sticks, man. Meanstein imp. Yeah, dude, don't. What do you mean, don't start? I'm just trying to roleplay as one of my citizens on this island right now. Just not gonna eat for the next, like, I don't know, 3 hours. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back soon, I think. Because I need to eat. Who want hollow bean phone? Yeah, you're trolling. Bo's gotta throw his phone number in the whole fucking. Yeah. No way he's being legit. Holy shit, Eclipse. Another $5. What a role model citizen with that super chat. Just another 5. Hope you have a blessed day, and I hope Chad has a blessed day too. Look at that. Even when y'all are this off your goonin', off your goon charts, this guy's still willing to bless y'all. Y'all should be more like him. Because he gives you way more forgiveness than I can even ever dream of forgiving. Y'all are so blessed by this man. Taste my meat. Like, what are we doing? I'm a big fan. Yeah, I know you are. You're a moderator. Obviously you know the channel pretty well. Neck reveal when? What? What do you mean? Island Boy Bean? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get my food now. We got to 2008 already, but I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. I'm just extremely hungry. Luckily, I still have that right there. So, nice and easy, right? I can just click that now. I don't have to type it up all over again. Don't leave the stream, because I need y'all. I need y'all here with me. I will be back. Don't worry, I'm not like your dad. I always come back, man. Trust. Holy shit, guys, I just realized, I didn't... My mic was muted when I came back, so I just said, like, 5 whole sentences to nobody. We're back. So, everybody who left, they better come back in the next 5 seconds, or else, I might have to have their dog bite their toes off. Can y'all hear the chewing? Chewing ASMR. Girth Bean is back? What the fuck? What do you mean, Girth Bean? What connection does Girth have to me? Where did you come up with that? What am I eating? I forgot I was muted when I said what I was eating. I was eating popcorn. And for some reason, the bag it's in is oily. I don't know why. It's a little concerning. I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's almost as if he's still with us. I'm right here. I'm literally right here. You can bite my toes off I didn't say I was gonna bite your toes off. I said your dog's gonna bite your toes off. I ain't touching your toes. I'm not that crazy. Why the fuck does my headphones sound muffled? There you go. Alright, let's get back on track here. We need... I guess we're gonna really need to build a navy because no one's sold transport planes yet today. Which is quite an... Ooh. Civ industry investment. That's actually kind of nice. There you go. I will say, even though this country's been quite painful, the RNG is pretty nice. I will say that. The RNG's been pretty good for this country today. Which I need that. I ain't gonna win with bad luck. Not a chance. Let me get the phone back on. Alright. Oh, Japan's going to war. How nice. Must be nice to be able to fight people. And not have to spend 10 years building an experimental facility. That must be the life. Do a poll now on investing 300 billion into civs in Israel. No. Hell no. This is not the run to be sending 300 billion to Israel. I hate to break it to you. This is not the run to be doing that. Guarantee Bulgarians send aid to Israel. Can we come back to Earth for a second and realize I'm in Grenada? I'm not doing that. Stop inhaling helium and get back to reality. Look, Bulgaria's gonna kill itself anyway. Look at it. It's going to war as it is. I popcorn my fucking hand. Stop. Ah! They're going to war as it is. We're dead already. What's a Grenada guarantee gonna do? Hey, your country's dead. Goodbye. You know, this shit looks exactly like, the one Balkan War did before World War One. What the? That's quite sad. Damn. Greater Romania is real. That's what you get for begging me to guarantee, Bulgaria, bro. They die now. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. So, now that the junta's in second place, let me record. Now that we have the junta back in second place here, let's just hold an extraordinary election. And then we'll get the junta back, and then we'll have our political power gain again. And the game will be a lot easier. Refrain from attacking anybody. Is Trinidad next on the chopping block? Where the fuck is Trinidad? Hang on. Okay, those people. I want to get to them at some point because the oil is nice there. And it's annoying for Venezuela, but again, I need a navy. That's the issue. There, let's get the junta in here. And, yeah. Not gonna invite anybody, there's no point. We got the political power, and now we can just suspend elections and all will be great again. Can you guarantee best Korea? I don't know. One of them is already at war. So that might not be the best Korea. I don't know what the best Korea is in your eyes. I think, well, one's at war. The other one I'd say is a pretty good hand, so I don't think we're gonna worry about that one. It's best we don't. Please quit this day game and start playing good games like City Skylines. Weren't you the guy raging about it at the Discord server like 5 days ago? Raging about City Skylines? What letter are you on the A to Z series? I am on the letter G, as you can probably tell, because I'm playing Granada. Look! Look what's right here. G. That wasn't hard to figure out. G. Gotta say, after 8 years, 3 whole islands have been conquered. Bro, that's a lot of progress. I don't know what you're talking about. My income's probably like... I think my income's got about like 5 times what it used to be. Like, that's a win. That's a booming economy in anybody's eyes. Is it not? It's a huge win for the people. What do I do with my focus tree, though? I don't... We can just keep going now, because we actually have political power gain again. It's so nice to have that back. Like, seriously. Do you sleep in Hello Kitty pajamas? No. I've never owned a pair of Hello Kitty pajamas in my life. Never. I don't know why you'd even ask that. I'm not that guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are they spending less? Please go fuck yourself. And here we go, foreign meddling. The Gaming Beaver. I actually used to watch that guy when I was really young. when I was in like school still, like I'm talking like middle school, elementary school. I watched the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis stuff. Those were the good days. Oh my gosh. September. Why did it just get longer in front of my fucking eyes? What is going on? It's probably because of the oil. That is really annoying, isn't it? Well, how much do we even use it? -2K? That's only like one factory we need to trade then. So I guess we can do that. Why only trade? Huh? Why so I say 57? Whatever. All I care about is that now we should be able to not die. But that takes longer. Now it doesn't. Okay, I don't know what's going on. The game is just bugging out. Energy issue? That's because I didn't have the oil. I got the oil now, don't worry. Now it's good. See? Country's stable. The mud shacks have lights in the house. The mud shacks can now heat themselves. Alright. What? Oh, I still can't do this. I still can't mobilize the working class, so I can't even go down the focus tree still. Man, this game is infuriating sometimes. Oh my god. So, basically just don't do a focus right now is what the game's telling me. Awesome. Okay. So we can't even play the game. We're just stuck here till 2009, hopefully, not 2010. And crisis in leadership, of course. Bro, like, what? So much stupidity. Over nothing, too. Or just being annoying. The stream is less people now, yeah, because I left. Unfortunately, that's just what happens. But I didn't wake up till after 11, so I didn't have time to eat my breakfast. But I got hungry, man. What do you want me to do? I also don't blame him, because, I mean, I've conquered 3 islands in, like, 9 years. Like, you compare this to the Greece video, where in the same time frame, I was able to conquer, like, North Africa, Serbia, Albania, you know? It's harder. It's like it's hard to keep a stream engaging when you're just fucked like this. Literally just stranded on an island. It's like Epstein's victims. It's what it feels like. I'm at the bus stop to uni. Can you scream very loud so people don't watch you? I'm watching Mean Bean! Watch him too! He's live! There, does that help? Hopefully it does. You can thank me later. We'll see if my views like double after that. Maybe everyone at the bus stop will tune in now. If he's even on speaker, which he's probably not because he's a fucking dumbass. My ears. What he said to scream into the microphone. Everyone needed to know. Stock market, what? So tell me why we decided to crash the economy if we were just gonna make it boom like a month later. Like, is that how economics works or something? Did I miss something in school? How did that happen? I don't know. Why don't you call it the reconquest of the Epstein Islands? I don't know. This stream went over 4 more Brazilian people tune in. What's your favorite dinosaur? Favorite carnivore? I would say Spinosaurus, which, by the way, I saw a reel this morning. When I woke up, they discovered a new species of Spinosaurus. That was exciting. That's my favorite carnivore, though. Favorite herbivore? I would say a Margosaurus. That's my favorite herbivore. Do with that information what you will. But those are my all-time favorites. Maybe it's so nice of you to redirect all donations from the stream to the APAC and Bulgarian Corruption Fund. I know, right? You gotta thank me, man. What's your favorite Iranian food? I don't know if I've ever had Iranian food. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have. I don't eat much food from the Middle East, if at all. I just don't... I don't know if I've eaten Iranian-specific food, but I've eaten Middle Eastern food. I just don't remember the name. Because it's been a very long time. My palate isn't very large. But, like, what do you expect? American. I eat burgers, pizzas, you know. I love sandwiches, if it wasn't obvious. There is a girl glancing at you? Did you actually, like, have me on full blast? They're looking at you? Don't tell me. Did you... Please don't tell me you actually, like, you legit had me on speakerphone around a crowd of people. You're a madman. I mean, you'll probably never see them again. It's university, but still. You're brave. Favorite Israeli food? I don't have that kind of food. Haiti or Jamaica? Yeah. I'm planning... I don't know if I'm going to target Jamaica so much because it's kind of just... I don't know. It's really nothing. I mean, there are civs, so, like, it wouldn't be that bad. But Haiti I definitely want because they're a manpower pool. And they have no men, so it's just easy. I think they have an abolished army, do they not? Hang on. Yeah, abolished army. And no men, so that's easy. And then from there you could just hop into Central America and take all that over. And then you should be able to get more of, you know, actual South America killed. What's your favorite car brand, sir, and why? I don't even know. All I know is I'm not a big fan of Chevy. Like, Chevy, I mean, I like my truck, but, like, some of the design is so stupid. One of the headlights in it, you can't even access normally. One headlight you can easily just screw off. The other headlight, the manual begs you to see a dealer to change your fucking headlight. Which, that didn't happen. My dad, I'm pretty sure, just, like, ripped open the inside of the hood where the light screw is. And, yeah. You ain't seen a fucking deal and spending $100 to change a light. Like, fuck off. But I'm sure they all do that. So, like, I can't even say it's probably not even a Chevy problem. It's just everybody is a fucking idiot. Would you do therapy lessons? Why would I do therapy lessons? What, do you need therapy? Like, here, here. You want to take over the game for me? You can have some therapy. I'll gladly let you do that. Therapy. Please use your PP for anything at all. You're right. I think that's what they said to Epstein once. Can you teach us how to change a tire? Yeah, just put me on speaker real quick so everyone hears this as well. Because they probably don't think you're weird or anything, right? You're normal. John Parker 67 sends his regards? For what? Did someone in my family die? What is it regards for? Is it because I'm playing this nation? I mean, this is just par for the course. But yeah, John Parker 67 is a more accurate name. I remember the old days where you all called him John Fapper. That was funny. But call me Fembean isn't funny, so let's not do that, right? We should have in like 5 months or so, yeah. Finally, the naval facility. I feel like this is a mistake to invest so much in this. But no one wants to sell any transport planes, so like... Can you blame me? I can try Germany, but like no one wants to do any of that stuff. It sucks. What about John Fart? Bro. This is stupid. What the hell? This is the only way being validated. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This whole series defines my college career, basically. Instead of going to the parties like everybody else and, you know, making friends, doing internships, this is what I did. This right here. Life is Millennium Dawn. This is it. What the where did I just click? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This is life though. When does this stream start? I mean, come on. I refuse to believe the IQ points of my followers are this low. It just can't be true. Like, it's starting to rub off on me. Now I feel like my IQ's dropping. It's ridiculous. I realize interactions are overrated, to be honest. I'd rather be here than on a date with friends. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. This is the life. At least I can say nobody else has ever had this experience. Like, no other person in college could say they're like the Millennium Dawn God. And they basically threw away everything for this mod. I'm so unique in that regard. Like, I'm a standout. I'm a diva. Why am I attacking foods rather than foods? Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that these people were almost at 80% earlier. You know? Just a hunch. Have you already conquered some other island? You're trapped in terms of economy. Well, I was able to conquer 3 of these islands. You know, these were 3 different nations at one point. But now I'm basically back to economy simulator until I get a ship. Which will be in... Well, the Naval Experimental Facility will be in about, 5 months. You know? Woo! You know, my admin said I should play City Skylines. Is this not basically City Skylines-esque gameplay? I mean, like, that's literally what this is right now. I might as well be in City Skylines. Stays. You're a mod. Stop saying that. You fucking gremlin. What is your LinkedIn? Are you... Why would I make it a LinkedIn? Why the fuck would my YouTube channel have a LinkedIn? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm gonna start applying to jobs with my resume being this. Guys, I'm such a hard worker, look at this. Most other Hoi4 YouTubers would have quit, but not me. I'm just starting, so that's why you should hire me. I'm a hard worker. I get the bills paid. That's why. What is your Skype? Didn't they kill Skype? I'm pretty sure Skype literally got, like, murked. Because it was just literally unprofitable, it was dead. I haven't heard anyone talk seriously about Skyping other people since, like, 2000... Probably, like, 2011, like, 2nd grade. Teachers be like, oh, yeah, Skype. Sophie Rain collab? Are you fucking retarded? I'd rather probably get my penis inspected than do a collab with Sophie Rain. William Donaholic? Yeah, dude, I should drink to this game. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. That would actually be like the end of my life if I did that. Drink every time I conquer a nation. Drink every time my economy collapses. Oh, man. That'd be amazing. What's your OnlyFans? Oh my gosh. Chill out. Why are you avoiding investments in the big net in Yahoo? What investments? You talk fake news. No such investments have ever been made. And on that note, because I should address this, because this has been apparently a thing lately. The mean bean files. Everyone says release the mean bean files. They're not real. I don't know why I have to say this. The mean bean files are fake. I don't get why everyone is pushing this hoax that there's a mean bean files that needs to be unredacted. It doesn't exist. Okay? So we don't need to talk about it anymore, so let's just shut up about it and mind our business. Does that sound good? Wait, I just boosted the wrong fucking party. Are you fisting me, bro? Oh my. Well, I guess I used the political power. Look at that. I used my political power. You gotta give me credit, man. I was able to use it. Mod, why are you panicking? There's no files to be released, dude. There's no reason to panic. You were on my island. Who are you? What do you mean I was on your island? Who are you? Be honest. You're from Jersey. They definitely exist. What does me being from Jersey have to do with anything? What does that have to do with me being... Well, no, that. What does that have to do with the mean bean files existing? You're making me triple my words because of this nonsense. I heard Prince Andrew was arrested. Guess what? He's on the Epstein files, not the mean bean... They don't exist. They don't exist. Okay? We got that clear? I'm Epstein. That spelling was too funny, man. I'm like, I'm Epstein. I need a screenshot. I'm Epstein. Oh my god. What the fuck are we doing anymore? I'm Epstein. That one's gotta go in like the museums or something, the history books. Holy shit. Oh wait, we got the naval facility done. Oh my gosh, I was too busy laughing at Epstein. We got the naval facility done. Let's go. Wait, what do we build now, though? You know? Could be a pretty nice time to build the first mill of the whole campaign. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, we'll do that. And then we need to build a ship. Well, can't do that yet. We gotta... Oh my gosh, we actually still... Oh no, we have to do that still. I forgot, you have to get the naval XP. Okay, it's only one level at least, so we don't have to be here too long, I don't think. That's so annoying, man. Alright, we'll do that. Whenever our next research is done, we're gonna start researching more useless naval tech. I need it ASAP. I just need to get off these islands. Like, it's 2009, I have 11 factories. We're not growing. We're only saved by the fact we're near all these other no manpower islands that we can just abuse. Will you be in the next Black video? What video, dude? They're fake. Once you... Oh my gosh. They're gonna release a video of me and you... Why are you talking like you're associated with me? What are you talking about? Bonnie Blue or Kim Jong-un? Kim Jong-un, easily. Kim Jong-un at least has aura. Bonnie Blue's just like, ew, I fuck people. Kim Jong-un nukes people. Like, that's cooler. I'd rather hang out with that guy. Oh, we got a super chat. Hang on. Jacob Reeve. The dog. 2 pounds. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ween all over me! And it was also just starting to get a little more not weird. You know, at least we went from weird to like false accusations. But now we're just going back, man. It's lost. The chat is lost. The chat is forlorn. Will you die for the Korean Revolution? What revolution? They haven't done anything in like 60 years. Island boy. I'm almost done. Beanstein, leak a bit more files. What files, dude? They are fake! Fake! You get it? Stop the accusations. Gosh. Can I just play the game in peace? For once. It's not that hard. That's what she said. Anyway. Is it bent? You think I'm gonna answer that? Goodness gracious, sure, I guess. Mean Bean, are you gay? Oh my fucking god. Diddy or Epstein? Another Bob Ross stunt double. Why is he in Britain, for one? For two, why is he asking to hook up? And what do you mean again? We never did. I don't even know you. You're literally a stunt double, you donkey. The fuck you mean again? See, now you're gonna give these stupid chatters more fuel to accuse me of things I never did. And now... Oh my gosh. And now, I'm gonna hear about it for the next 3 years. Oh, he fucked Bob Ross. He hooked up with Bobby Rossi. My god, dude, that shit's probably soggy. Five free tickets for... What are you talking about? Can I lick your art? When you and that guy... Oh my god. You touch people... My... Why did you hide down the possessed corpse of Joseph Stalin a lot? That actually sounds cool. I wish I could do that. Wait, I forgot to... Oh no. Well, we're the top party anyway, so I can just cheese it. I forgot to suspend the elections. Again. Well... Let's just suspend them now. No, it will be okay. It's like it never happened. Stop this shit. Get back to work. And now we're getting more research slots too, that's nice. Let's just keep researching naval tech. That way this... level up, whatever the fuck they call it. What? It doesn't even say what those points are called, it just says progress. Whenever that gets to level 1, we need to do the ships, like, immediately. If I controversial speaker, don't risk it. I'm just gonna cheese it anyway. You have so much political power gain, why not? Did you visit the island? How many times do I have to say this? I did not. Will you sell your soul to the Siberian... What is that? Will you release the file? Would you release files if the U.S. Army gets nerfed in Hawaii? What files? What files? They're fake! I understand why you want to hook up with Bob. I don't know who this guy is. I didn't hook up with him. I don't even know this guy. What are you talking about? He didn't visit, he lived in it. I really... I can't do anything to save you guys, can I? You all are just... You're all in on this lie, apparently. I don't even know what focus to do. You all have got me in the wrong headspace at this point, man. You all got me fucked up. On God. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Now Hollow's DM me. Are you having fun, by the way? I wonder. I really wonder if I am. That's a really hard one to solve, you know? It's hard to say, you know? He's 6'7". Everybody's commenting stupid shit. Am I having fun? No! I'm gonna lose it. These donkey-ass chatters. I don't even know what... Dude, it's just... Calm down. Everything's okay. They can't hurt you. They're on your phone. All they are is a bunch of texts. Just a few bits on your phone. Don't... Hey. Calm down. Breathe. See, we just have to be calm, and we can get through this playthrough. I will not be intimidated. Yes, yes! Let's go! Naval vessel experimentation. It began... 25 fucking iron. Oh my gosh! Wait, so how long does this take? I'm gonna have to trade the iron, ain't I? Hang on. I'll trade the iron, I guess. It's not like I can do much of anything else anyway at this point. Another donation. Can you, Hollow, and John Parker, hawk to a... I'm saying this to them. You are going to be banned from every channel in the Hoi 4 community. I hope you know that. You are a monster. Yeah, there you go. Now it's sent to Hollow. Now it's sent to John Parker. You're cooked, buddy. Exiled. Shouldn't have sent that. Goodbye. I hope you're intimidated. If you do not meet our demands, I'll leak more. You haven't leaked a single file. What demands? I'm sorry. I'm too busy. You know, having to defend myself from the Bob Ross hookup allegations. I didn't see your demands. What are your demands? What demands? What demands? I don't even know what you want anymore. I don't know what any of you want. I made a tape of... What are you talking about? There is no tape! It never happened! What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Would you crack the entirety of Libya for 2 cents? I can't with this chat. I'm gonna go mad. You don't gotta, please. Just stop. They already agreed, it's just you for what? What do you mean they already agreed? I just sent it to Hollow, he said, yeah, that's a ban. He didn't agree to shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Now you're gonna get sued for defamation. You're gonna get sued for false impersonation. I hope you know I have 500 lawyers in my back pocket waiting. I hope you know that. They're not afraid to come out. Okay? So you better pipe it down. Invest 30 billion in Israel. 2. PlayStation Skylanders 2 with the 24 lane mod. What fucking road needs 24 lane? 3. Play FDF 3 Nate. Oh, no. I refuse those demands. Those demands are outrageous. Hell no. You're not getting that. You can't fuck off. Like, seriously. What? And now here we go with the... This chat is hidden. This message is held for review. Cause we're just psychotic today, aren't we? Get a brain! Why is everyone cracking everybody in the chat? Chill. Oh my gosh. Bean ran over my grandma yesterday. The fact that's the most normal thing in the chat right now is honestly disgusting. Disgusting! People need to be put under control. This is why riot police exist. For people like this. Gosh. Send money to Israel. That's like the least stupid thing that's being sent. Y'all are making the idea of sending my, like, everything I own to Israel more enticing than anything else you've ever suggested to me. I don't know how you've done that, but you all are fucking insane. Oh my gosh, every fucking message. Someone's just typing 6-9, it's being hidden. Honestly deserved. Get out of here. Everyone knows 6-9's for boomers. 6-7's the new trend. Send money to Israel. Where's the whimper? This has to be a top... What do you mean this is the top 3 chats? What? How is this a top 3 chat? This chat is disgusting. Half this chat's probably got, like, their sausages out. This is not a top 3 chat. My goodness. Top 2 streamer. Still no money to Israel. What? So does donate to Israel make you a top streamer? What the fuck? This chat is cuckoo. I don't even know. I don't know how I did this. As if the fact that I was playing Granada wasn't bad enough. Now I have all of you fuckers. Like dog, like come on. When is this gonna be done? I thought this would tell you if you hovered over it when it was expected to be done. Is it here? Disastrous results. I can't expect anything more, unfortunately. So even this is gonna have bad RNG and take forever. Don't worry, Mean Bean. You'll be able to invade your first island outside of this island chain by 2020. You just have to keep trying. Another 10 years of people saying I'm Epstein and that I cracked Bob Ross. One day I'll get to retire and I won't have to deal with this ever again, but that won't be for another 50 years. Calm down. My life's just starting. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I cast collapsed economy. If the economy collapses, you're permanently banned from the channel. I hope you know that. What? I don't even know, man. Oh, let's see here. We got the influence somewhat saved. How much actual domestic influence do we got now? Why am I looking here? Where am I? What the fuck am I? There we are. 50. Oh, we cracked 50. Let's go. We somewhat have an identity now. We're no longer having an identity crisis. Which is sad. It took 11. Normally by now, I would be like, expanded. But this island is so fucking sad. Because not only do I have to do all of this with these disastrous results, I then have to research Corvette Hole. Luckily, I researched the other stuff already. I thought ahead of time. Then I have to build it with 2 dockyards. And then I'll be able to invade somebody. Doesn't that sound fun, guys? You should do this exact playthrough. 4 hours in, no, 3.5 hours in, to be fair. And we haven't been able to expand beyond these 4 islands. So bad. Favorite Clash card. I haven't played Clash since 2022 or so, maybe 2023. I was a Golem player back in the day. I know that's a very controversial thing to say. People don't like to hear that. Well, that's who I was. And, yeah, that's what I played. You'd be expanded sus emoji. Why is that weird to say? You're the one thinking of it the wrong way. I didn't say it like that. I didn't go, I'm gonna be expanded. I didn't say it like that, okay? Chill. I'm flicking my mouth. No! An admin just typed that? Why did I give you admin privileges? If that's what you're gonna type, why did I do it? I'm meaning my beans so hard. Gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. Russia declares on Turkmenistan. Oh, we got Third Rome. And it's at war with China. Oh. How did I not even see that? I wonder who's gonna win that. Russia could actually win that if they tried. Do I think they will? No. But it is possible. If you could use canoe as transport ships or some coastal guard ships. No, we make like little like straw boats where it's like just a platform and you stand on it and you like row it. That's basically what our navy's gonna be. I got my long bead in my hand. I'm beating it. Oh, I'm beating it so... Oh my gosh. I'm doing alright. I'm not angry. I'm not going insane. Everything's normal here, okay? No need to panic. We good. We're good out here, alright? Favorite Pokemon? Bro, I haven't played that game in so long. I haven't played any Pokemon games in years. But, favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I had a favorite, but there were ones I liked a lot. Problem is, I don't remember the names too well because like, I haven't played since, like, high school. Beginning of high school. So it's like, it's been like 8 years. It's been a long time. But, I'm trying to think at least one. Hang on. I remember, it was either Black and White or X. There was one, like, it was Seismitoad, I think I liked. That one I liked a decent amount, because I like reptiles and amphibians. So, that was one of my favorites, and I think it was Black and White, right? I don't know. Either that or X and Y. I don't remember them anymore that well. Is this going to be a video? Yes, this is part of the Mind on A to Z series. So this is going to be a video. All these fucking cancerous messages. I'm going to have to edit through again and go insane again. Because y'all can't have any remorse for 5 seconds. And it's just like, what are we doing? Charizard? Yeah, I like Charizard. I'm trying to think of mainly ones that I played with, though, like, in the games, because I never played the OGs. I didn't start playing any till, like, Black and White. I did Black and White, X and Y, and then, Sun and Moon, and then I stopped after that, because honestly, the games got shit. They ported to the Switch, and then it's just... I don't know, the whole, like, kind of concept of the Pokemon games changed too much for me. I don't know, it became weird. Now they have like this weird open world style and the graphics are just slop. So I don't even bother with them. I'm not gonna buy a whole ass Switch to play Pokemon. That's too much money. He eats bananas for the shape. No, I don't. I eat them because they taste good and they have potassium in them, which balances out a lot of the sodium that I eat. That's why. Not because I like the shape. Okay? When is this shit gonna be done? I'm literally like rotting in my chair. Oh my gosh. Project delay! Bro, what the fuck do you mean project delay? Like, just be smart. Bro, if you have to, use ChatGPT. Figure it out, okay? I don't have time for this shit. Look at that. He used ChatGPT. Let's go. W, man. That's what I'm talking. That's how you get your scientists to do their fucking job. Now I'm just gonna change this. We'll get a Corvette researched. Let's go. There we go. We bullied that scientist into completing it. Everything's good. Now we'll just have to wait another 200 days for that. I'll have to build it. So it might still be another 3 years or so before a war actually happens. Nice. You all having fun? It's a miracle I still have 100 live viewers. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are just having fun fucking rage baiting me. That's all this stream has been, really. Diddy is in my basement. Yes, you're fucked, bro. Being GPT. That's a hard name. I should make that. I learned how to code right. If x equals 1, return odd. If x equals 2, return even. If x equals 3, return odd. If x equals 4, return even. I'm a genius. Can you donate 500 billion to Israel? Stop. I cannot afford your bullshit. Fuck off with the Israel money. I'm not giving them that. Maybe one video. Not this one, okay? We're not even a functioning economy anymore. We used to be. But those days are long gone. So we're just here dying. If you keep going, I might finish it. You're a mod. Stop instigating it. You know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe I did technically breed these people up. Because people like you are inspiring them. You're the reason they're doing this. Aren't you? You're paying them. You fucking bastard. You're behind it all. Can I goon to your stream? What am I gonna do? Stop you? Am I gonna go over, walk to your house, grab your sausage and twist it, tell you to stop? I wish I could. I wish I just... But I can't. You're lucky. You just get to do it for free. I did not cultivate this chat. I have learned in life you never take accountability. So by following that edict, I did not fucking do this chat. Everybody else did it. I am not guilty. Okay? Yeah, I'm not guilty. That's all I have to say. You're guilty. You guys did this. You will not convince me otherwise. Being on my mean timonium dawn. Bro, you made it worse. How did I make it worse? I am bogey. I thought they died already. Huh? Oh, they must have broke free because Serbia is now a puppet. So now Russia's at war with Germany. Oh, they're fucked. GG. What? Are we, clinically insane? How did this happen? What? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I should have never looked. I should have never looked. What the Beanie Boy is best YouTuber. Stop calling me Beanie Boy. That's not my name. Read the channel name. That's my name. Not Beanie Boy. You think I'm like 5 years old? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm grown up. I'm not Beanie Boy. Princess Bean. Read the name. Russia invades Ukraine. Oh, demonetized. Farewell. Now I'm not even gonna get money off this video. Fuck. It's just a disaster of a video now. I'm not... Open your mouth widely. Why? Why do you want me to open my mouth so much? Do you think Gab Noel is the best person in the world? I think he's the best person in the world to run Steam, I'll be honest. Because holy shit, is every other video game launcher utterly shit compared to Steam. Like, when I played Far Cry 6 for a bit, by the way, that game did not live up to the expectations. The Ubisoft launcher sucks. I hate it. It just feels like bloatware. It runs like ass. And it feels clunky. Like, dude. And I bet there's also the Epic Store launcher. I haven't used that since the Fortnite days, so I don't know what it even looks like now. But gosh, oh golly. Yeah, I'm glad Steam exists, if that's what you're asking. Really glad. Goodbye, Mean Bean. My bus arrived. You've been don't tell me I've been on speaker the whole time. You're gonna get expelled if I have been. I have not said things that should be said on a campus. You will probably be excommunicated, bro. Goodbye, though. Why do you sound like a femboy? I don't. I literally don't. Hi, Mean Bean. Just joined. What a chat to join into, you know? What a chat. 'Cause, like... I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna feel very welcomed. I don't know how I would feel. But hey, welcome. Try to make yourself at home in this disaster. I still can't really do any focuses. I should get tons of 5 rifles though. European Coalition. Oh. I'm so confused, but you know what? Whatever, bro. Okay. Bulgaria's having probably the... Oh. Never mind, I don't think we're demonetized. I think we're, like, extra monetized now. Holy. They actually cooked, dude. Okay, well, Russia's dead. Most certainly. Is Ukraine gonna control Moscow in that case? That's pretty cool. They also took over Moldova. Holy mega Ukraine. That's crazy. Invest in Ukraine. What for? There's no reason to. They're doing just fine. They don't need my help. They should invest in me, if anything. Invest in Israel or else. Or else what? Or else what, pal? What are you gonna do about it? You're a dumb mod. You're powerless. Or that's the rest. You're gonna say you're... I don't even know. You're not even speaking English anymore, bro. Hey, put down the alcohol bottle. Let's go to bed, okay? It's time to stop drinking. You're talking like you have a rock in your head. It's time to be smart, okay? That's all I ask. Still can't do any. Why did I keep... Just right-click it. Why do I keep going to that screen? There's no reason to. Yeah, man, this world. Greenland's independent. Somehow. What? Okay, you know what? I don't like the fact that Faroe Islands is independent, but that color is fire. I love that color. That might be the best color of a nation I've ever seen. It's probably even better than Dominica's. Remember when we turned your server into TNOs? Guess what just happened? What did you do? Looks normal to me so far. Well, I don't know why you said that then, because the server looks just fine. Oh, now he's saying, should we turn the server into the City Skylines official server? No. You're not going to do that. This is not a City Skylines channel, bro. Quit it. Oh my god. Do you hear the vibrating? Do you hear the vibrating? They're gonna turn my server into a City Skylines server. I don't even own the game. You're not gonna do that. You gotta be kidding. They're cooing my fucking server. Watching this chat feels like a fever dream. I know. I know. It's an insane chat. The Greece chat was not this bad. I don't know what changed. Maybe it's because we're stuck on an island, so like all of the creeps are coming out. I don't know. Something is off about this. He sure enjoyed those vibrations. Are you sick in the head? Bro, I don't have it shoved down there. It's in front of me on my table. That's not gonna happen. Y'all are so freaky, dude. Holy shit. Your leader's a peak name? What is his name? George... George Cord. What? That name is crazy. I'm Sir George Cord, leader of the Grenadian Island Federations. Hey, George Cord, you're a piece of shit. Look how fucking miserable your country is. They take that whole GDP to buy your suit? Can I come over to your house? Who are you gonna do a foot reveal? When are you gonna do a foot reveal? I am very freaky when I hear your voice. Watching Brain Rot is better than this chat. Yes! I know! When are you annexing Epstein Island? Beanstein. Okay, how is it 2012? Can I just say that? How is it 2012 already? Dog. How? This game's just blown by. Oh, wait, we researched the Corvette. Let's just start building it. Dude, this game is though just blown by. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, this only takes 6 months? That seems too good to be true. Wait, let's justify war goals then. Haiti still has 0 men, right? Yes. Solid. Why am I shocked? Not shocked. We'll just invade there. I really hope 1 Corvette is all you need. Though I have a bad feeling it's not gonna be. It's gonna want more. When oil up. The stream is 4 hours. Yeah. Although he just retracted the message, I guess he got embarrassed. The stream is already 4 hours long. Haven't done much of anything. But that's okay. We're here for the vibes, right? We're here for the good vibes. And a chat that's supposed to be wholesome and nice to you. That's what we're here for. Why is he saying the server's more done than the Iraq army in 2003? Don't scare me like that. What's going on? Check Discord. What have you done? City Skylines Mayor. What the fuck? What have you done? They just cooed my server. Those sons of bitches, man. Oh my gosh. I'm at a loss for words. There's just... I feel like this stream has just had this Civil War vibe to it within my community. First we try unsubbing from me. Then after that, we're now just uprooting the whole Discord server. Yeah, that's normal. That's what a normal community does. Right? Nothing weird about that. Good God. Why is, like... What, so is the... Who the fuck? Elizabeth Ward. Okay, bro. Is, like, nobody selling... I guess, like, every major power's at war at this point. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, where the fuck? Nothing's being sold. Which is not ideal. Because I kind of need equip... I'm sorry? What? Like, I don't even know. They're not gonna even, like, default sell me infantry weapons from 1975? Are you stupid? Now let me buy them, please. Yes. Thank you. Let's unsub again. Yeah, just a normal chat, dude. Unsub. Epstein boy. Cracked Bob Ross. Is it true that you'll play City Skylines? No. You cooed my fucking server because you're a dumbass. You're stupid. I don't know. I'm not gonna sell into your stupidity. Are you happy to be here doing this? I don't think I can say I am right now. Is this what life is really about, man? Like, let's be real with ourselves. Is this really what... Is this what life is supposed to feel? Neither of these people have met yet? Hanson, your time might be up as a Panamanian. You might be becoming a Grenadian. Shit. Okay. 100% will touch it already, but no one's gonna care about me, I'm sure. I'm just a little Grenada, after all. They shouldn't care about me. We're gonna be going to war again very soon, lads. Don't worry. I will have fun once again. It's okay. By the way, do y'all know when YouTube decided to show 3 ads per ad slot? Because I don't remember ever seeing that. Until I loaded up the stream today and it just popped me with 3 ads. Like, holy shit, they're turning to TV, man. Do you use some mods? Not for this playthrough. No need to, really. I mean, what's some mods gonna help me here? I mean, there's no sub mods ever gonna get me out of here, man. The only saving grace is that there's enough decently populated Central American countries who have abolished armies in place, so I can actually maybe do something with that. Although Haiti's recently changed the volunteer service. Hopefully they don't train anybody. I don't want to... I mean, I could, I guess, buy a mercenary if I have to, but I prefer not to. Yeah, let's get more of these militias down. I'm making me train. Holy shit. You know what? Make them bigger, please, because I would rather, yeah. There you go. Now they won't just, like, die to a gust of wind. This was a peak stream, mean I gotta go. Was this really a peak stream? I think we're, like, far from the peak. If Mount Everest is at the peak, I think this stream's probably at the Mariana Trench. I don't think this is peak. We've only fought one standing army in 13 years, and you know what that standing army was? It was the mighty army of Barbados. And honestly, I mean, I've had more of a fight with the fucking chat than I have with the game. Like, is that really peak streaming? Ew! Someone said slurp it up. gosh. I am in your walls. You all are fucking mad. What is there in this country to feel patriotic about? That's a great question. I don't know. I really don't. We still haven't hit 1 million core population yet. I don't know if y'all knew that. We're still stuck at a 700k core population. But that's why I'm going after Haiti now, because that could possibly give us... the fact I'm having to conquer Haiti in 2012 to save the campaign really speaks volumes to the state of this country. It's bad. You sound like the nerdiest, most fascist person on earth? What the fuck? Bro, I hate to break it to you, but I have to turn to this extremism when I'm stuck on this fucking no man's land. I'm doing it because I need to get at it. Stop saying slurp in the chat. No. No more slurping. Slurping is banned, okay? Look at Japan. They seem to neighbor Australia. You for real? Let me look at this. That's Indonesia, pal. They didn't even get Korea. They're kind of just shit, I guess. Oh, they're with the United States, so yeah, they're fucked. Okay. That's why. GG, I guess. Why is Ukraine in the Balkans? Oh, man. This somehow would probably cause more infighting than, like, the wars in the 90s. This is awful. Holy. Did Ukraine take... No, Ukraine's, like, just outside of Moscow. This is insane, Ukraine, by the way. Wow. I never thought in my days I would see a Ukraine that big naturally. Well... What am I saying, actually? Last video we had Ukraine of all of Europe. But that's kind of cheese mechanics. Like, this is actually fought for. So, like, you gotta... Stop saying slurp, please. I'm trying to have fun with the game. Slurp! 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 No! Behave! Stop slurping. When's the ship built? Another month yet. Well, that's annoying if this ship is built in another month, because this war justification... Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 10 days difference. But I'm gonna have to build up the superiority. That's the issue. Burn my hand on the toaster because of you. Good. That's what you'll get for slurping. Now your hands are gonna start getting fucking burned in the toaster. God has his ways. Okay? Now you know. Now you know to stop. Because you're not doing yourself any favors here. You put your tongues back in your mouths, okay? And we'll have a good time. Favorite My Little Pony character? I don't know any My Little Pony characters, bro. I'm not a fembean. I don't watch My Little Pony like that. City Skylines 2 slurping? This is an admin. Stop saying that. You're supposed to be on my side. Oh, you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be telling these people to stop slurping. Imagine we were in a stadium or something like, and this is a performance. You're supposed to be the security guard. What are you supposed to do when people start like, I don't know, you know, just waving their tongues around, slobbering? Are you supposed to join them? No. So stop it. You're supposed to help me. That's your job. Bro. I don't know. Dude. North Haiti is done. So I'm supposed to say North Haiti? I don't know. But I'm gonna wait a little longer to declare this war because I need the ship deployed and I need to see if this one corvette's even gonna get the dominance. It better. Do they have... Please don't tell me they have a standing navy. Okay, good. So, I don't have to worry about that. Let's please get this ship down. 9/11 of all days. That ain't good. There we go. Little bro's been deployed. Admiral. Patrol. Do you even get enough? Increasing to 9. Are you serious? That's all it does? Dog. It's only gonna go up to 12? I don't know what to say. That's exactly what I was worried about. Should I have done the air facility instead? You gotta be kidding me. Like, this shit gotta be a joke. I don't think I could have thought of a worse disaster than that. That's awful. So how many corvettes would it take? What am I gonna do now? I thought I was good. I guess not. I guess you see 10 gazillion corvettes to invade anybody. I had a feeling this new naval system was really gonna fuck me over. And man, was I right. This is bad. Like, dude. I can't even go to war now. I might as well just let that war goal expire. Because there's no point. If I can't naval invade it, I don't want to declare war and then they train divisions. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, don't worry. I can do early super carriers. Yeah, wow. Gee. That's awesome. I still can't believe this. It only goes up to 12. Radars do boost it, though. You know what? Don't build the air facility. Maybe we can just spam... We only have level 2 radar? Oh, man. What do you do, man? All of this with the chat, and I thought now I could finally play the game. No. No, you can't. Devastating, man. Now you need naval presence. Build 20 ships as the island state of Grenada. Patience. You might be able to get a momentary Bro. You're not going to get that much supremacy. Like, it's not possible. I should have just done transport planes. This is so bad. And no one's going to sell me the shit either. There's no transport planes on the market. There will never be transport planes on the fucking market. I don't even know how you would build one. Like, this is a disaster. When are you going to pay chat for the child support? I don't have children, bro. I am feasting right now. I'm not even going to answer that. How do I know? That just means something really bad. Like, I would literally get in massive trouble if I tried to answer that question. How do I just know that's something that would fucking screw me if I said, how do you feast? Like, seriously, man. I'm wondering... Let's try researching a destroyer. I wonder if it would help to have a destroyer at some point in the fleet. This is literally City Skylines gameplay. I couldn't even invade them. That's so annoying. At least they're... Oh, it's not. It's way longer now. 280 days. Oh, man. And the worst part is we still have the wars queued up with Costa Rica. We still have that queued. Am I even going to be able to do that either? How am I this much of a non-threat? For real. I can't do anything. Use paratroopers. I don't have transport planes, dude. It's what it is. Zero transport planes. Maybe these people out here have some? I don't know. But by the time we figure that out, we're gonna have enough of a navy to get through the sea anyway, so what's the point? At least now I know in future campaigns that building a navy from scratch is just abysmally bad. Well, I'm already 12 years into this. I can't restart this. Farming industry abuses migrant labor. Everything just going to hell then. I have political power though, so I don't care. Let it happen. I would just say something about it. Don't do that! There is a tank outside your house. Where? I don't see a tank. I don't see a way to live either out there, man. I ain't seen that in a very long time. Good God. When's that next ship coming down? January 18th, so like momentarily. We will have to see then if that maybe will do something. Al-Qaeda's back. How is Al-Qaeda having actual wars before me? This is so sad. I'm telling you, every update, these island nations get worse and worse. There we go. A second ship has entered the scene. Oh wow, increasing it to 25. Wow. 25? How much do you need? How much naval dominance do you need for me to do anything? Minimum for zone control. 238. Are you kidding me? This game has really just devolved to Corvette spam. Wait, let me lease dockyards. I'm gonna lose money, but I have money to lose. Let's just spam dockyards. I rarely use this mechanic, but this is like the one time we need it desperately. Look, we gotta do whatever we can. I gotta get one war done before I end stream today, because this is ridiculous. At least the game is running faster, but holy fuck. I haven't done anything. I'm just glad it's not laggy like the Grease vid, because otherwise I don't know if I could have done it. This would have just been a screwed video. But knowing that, now we're probably not even going to get that invasion off on, what do you call it? Panama. Not Panama, Costa Rica. That's so bad. All of that justifying for nothing, dude. Invade Taiwan. Oh, sure. Oh, don't mind if I do. You could barely see each country zoomed out all the way on the map in one frame. But sure, I'll invade that. Yeah, okay, bro. Totally. Dude, this is awful. At least I have so much money I can just spam dockyards through the lease program. So maybe not all is bad. It's never been this hard though to escape an island before. This is horrible. Someone really typed, is Mean Bean the most crackable Hoi 4 YouTuber? I'm at a loss for words. This would be one thing if I was single player, just not streaming. I could just shut my mouth up for a few years and, you know, come back. The recording's fine. But now I got these fuckers. It's like taking the hardest exam of your life while someone's just going into the microphone, into your ear, 24/7 the whole exam. That's what this feels like. Gosh. You don't need to chill the fuck out. Unfortunately, I have to sleep because I live in a good However you say, bro. Good night. Pookie. What's the goal of this stream? So, as Grenada, we're going to try to basically replace the old country of Grenada that used to be here. Stupid idea. You know what? Hollow gave it to me. Blame him. I have to do it now, though. That's the best way to suffer. So I figure, you know what? Let's do it. I didn't think the islands were this bad, though, now. I mean, I knew this system would be not fun, but this bad? I didn't expect. Like, I figured maybe a couple corvettes and you'd be fine because no one else has a navy. No. You literally just... You need, like, the fucking British Royal Navy to get supremacy now. Insane. And so I'm having to trade all my iron away to build these corvettes. In the hopes that maybe within the next 5 years I can get one invasion off. Increasing 38. Wow! Nice. And now the official Millennium Dawn channel is commenting on the stream. The Hoi Matrix can be blamed for the new naval stuff. Hey, you could have just said, fuck it, one corvette is 500 naval dominance. You could have done that. You could have shown me some mercy. Unfortunately, you're in cahoots with them, so you are not blameless. I hate to break it to you. You're one of them. You could have saved me from this fate. 3 corvettes. I'm gonna have to probably build a destroyer. Is it researched? No, my gosh. 100. I'm lucky the game's running not like shit today. So I can at least just speed through it. We might be able to adjust it. How kind of you if you did. That'd be the first thing you ever did to help me. That's too good to be true, though. That wouldn't be fitting for you. That would be way out of character. What, you want me to not be here till 2050? That's ridiculous. Are you on the beta? No, I didn't go on the beta. I was too worried setting it up and worried about bugs breaking it because it did say it was very buggy yet. I might explore it for next video. The only thing is, I don't want to if it somehow crashes, I don't want to restart as this nation. Cause like, starting from 2000 again, I would dread my existence if I had to do that. Where am I next? I think I'm like out here in one of these Guineas or something. I almost called it Guyana. I'll probably do it then. But I just didn't want to risk it fucking breaking, that's all. But you know what, now that you bring that up, we can benchmark this, and the next video will be in the beta. We can try to test the difference there. Because the beta, I've heard, runs quicker. A lot quicker. So, if the claims are true, that would be amazing. Africa is definitely preferable to islands. If I were in Africa at the very least, I would have actually been able to invade all of this by now. I'd actually be pretty strong. Very different experience. Like, I actually kind of enjoy Africa sometimes. It depends what country sometimes. Like, if you're this guy, well, you're fucking dog shit. But, like, a lot of these guys out here in this row can get quite strong quickly because everyone's just easy to invade around. You just hire a mercenary and you auto-win. That's a way better existence than this. We're up to 51 supreme. We're just pumping out these corvettes. Wait 2 days before benchmarking beta. I ain't gonna play beta till the next recording, which isn't gonna be for like another couple weeks at least. Don't worry about that. I don't turn burn these videos in a matter of days. Everyone knows that. Now that I'm done devs here, you should beg them to add Epstein Island as a release, like a playable tag. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe y'all should do that. I'm done official. Little St. James releasable. Make it a separate game mode like the zombie game mode. Epstein World Conquest game mode. You have to defend the world from Epstein Island. It just rapidly expands like a disease. Can you add Jersey? Actually, that's real. You should add a secret New Jersey tag. Make me the leader. How come New York gets a tag, not New Jersey, man? Oh yeah, this chat scares you? Yeah, this is quite tame compared to what it was about an hour or two ago. You should have seen it at like 2, 3 o'clock, like 2 hours ago. Holy fuck. I don't know how I'm even alive. And it wouldn't be so bad if I was actually like actively doing something in the game, fighting people, because then I'm distracted. But now that I'm just stuck here, building corvettes like 2 months by 2 months, I'm just having to do nothing but read this chat, and it's making my mood go insane. That's just the whole summary of this stream, basically. I conquered 3 islands, and then I've just been stuck here with the super chats raining in my mind the whole time. Like, holy. Like, this right now is honestly quite tame compared to what it was. So, like, God bless. What do you think about Czechia? I don't know. I heard they don't really tax YouTubers, so I made the joke, I remember a couple of years ago, I should move to Czechia. Because I don't think they give much of a tax to YouTubers, but... I don't want to leave my country, man. America's too great. Let's be honest, it ain't that great, it's just I'm from here. I'd miss it if I left. I want to go to Europe one day, though, at least to visit. We are watching you on the ISS right now. Are you looking down from space and watching my house? Like, what the fuck does that mean? There we go, we got destroyers researched. Oh man, you know what? Let's do what the moderator wanted earlier. Ooh. Never mind, I'm not fucking wasting 3 years to research that right now. I ain't got the time for that. Maybe when I get more research slots. Now is not the time to be playing around with carriers, bro. Let's lease a couple more dockyards. Just take the hit. We still got like 2 years of cash at this rate. Although... There we go. Weird glitch there, but... Oh, wait, no, hang on. There we go. It is back. 2014 December. Whatever, man. Whatever it takes to be able to invade anybody. Just get me out of this island. I'm so happy Jeff mean Bean. Jeff mean Upbean was kind enough to give us all childhood island that chat doesn't exist. That is just... I have to be dreaming. These chats can't be real. I'm sorry. Light. Roslip, I can see he is in his home habitat. Yeah, fuck you. Home habitat. I should not be here after so fucking long. There's just no escape. 185 days. No, we're not gonna have superiority in 6 months. There's no way. This is gonna be brutal whenever I have to play an island. I have to build a whole ass navy to do anything. I'm just glad. If we didn't live in the island chain here, we probably would have literally been screwed. Like, I'm not even kidding. That would have been probably, like, unplayable. I would have just been infinite depth spiral. So at least we're able to expand and I can somewhat survive. If this is your dream, you should wake up. I wish. I ain't waking up, though, so this has to be real life. I ain't waking up. I've been doing this shit for 3.5 years. And I've never woken up and just been like, oh, it's all just a mirage. Unfortunately, I think it's all real. And it's never going to get better. What are we at now? 90. I mean, we're halfway. Maybe when the destroyer deploys, it will be better. Let's just trade, you know what, trade all of the factories away. I don't give a fuck. Whatever it takes, man. All of the factories must be sacrificed. For the greater good. 7 corvettes. In about 8 months, we're gonna have a destroyer. Oh my gosh. Guys, should I make an Epstein Island sub-mod from William Dawn? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Why not? Where was the island? Was it off Puerto Rico somewheres? I don't know. You should make it and then make it like an infectious disease that just like balloons across the world. And the world has to unite to stop it. That'd be pretty funny. What do you goon to mean? You fucking bloke. UK declares on Gambia. Oh, good thing they didn't go fascist when I played Gambia. That's kind of scary. Are they gonna go for me at some point? I really hope not. Wasn't I part of them once? Like, aren't I? Yeah, I'm in the Commonwealth. That's not scary at all. U.S. Virgin Islands? Where the hell is that? U.S. Virgin Islands. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know where that is. I don't see anything on the map about U.S. Virgin Islands. Aren't they over here somewhere? I don't know, man. Near the British Virgin Islands. Is that this? Or this? I don't know, man. I don't know the Epstein geography. I like how the William Dawn official channel is just not chatted again. I think the chat scared him away. Real, man. Not many people could handle this sort of rabid gooners. I don't know how I do it. Near Puerto Rico? Yeah. So, like, around here, I guess. Search tab. I don't think the... Oh. Okay, yeah, right here. Right by Puerto Rico. I was right. See? I knew it. Maybe I am an Epstein lore pro. I'm well versed in the ways of the Epstein. Don't take that out of context. Have I had a war since you left? I was going to, but we couldn't get naval superiority. Because the naval system's completely different, and you need a certain amount of ships to get enough superiority. So, I have not invaded anybody since these 3 islands. However, we're getting close. I mean, we're building ships. We already have 8 on the field, but that's somehow not enough. We're blowing through all of our cash because we're just leasing dockyards in order to make this happen. And I don't know why. I don't know why anything anymore. Like this gameplay, it's really entertaining, right? Now we're running out of fuel too. Awesome. So one day we're gonna run out of that. Unbelievable. Jeff mean Epbean. You took us to the island 10 years ago. How would you not... Who came up with Jeff mean Epbean, by the way? Can we get a permanent ban on whoever came up with that, please? Because that person's gonna be the reason I don't sleep tonight. The kids won't eat. I'm sorry, what? There are no kids. There are no files, there are no kids, there's nobody. Nobody but me on this island, that's it. I keep zooming on this island. When I was even the island I started with this fucking island. That's so weird. God, that's like ages ago I did that. 2014, I should be huge by now, bro. I should be getting like tanks and stuff. We haven't even got civs doing anything. Like, my existence is just sad. We should check Ukraine. Yes, I forgot to check Ukraine. It looks like front line is the exact same. That's fun. Purple Poland too, which is interesting. Everyone's saying Jeff mean Epbean promised island 3,000 years ago. What island? I don't live on an island, bro. I live in the mainland United States. There is no island I live on. Okay, we got it? No island. Only mainland. Ooh. I really feel like I'm gonna rot out of my chair. I'm just, like... I don't know. We are gonna be here a little while. Why does US own part of Canada? They don't, last time I checked. There's just this random Quebec puppet and the UK in them. I don't know. Weird stuff is going on out here. I don't know. The whole rest of the world is having fun and I'm just stuck here. You know, I'm just tempted to start playing with only one hand on my computer. Because it's so slow. And this navy is taking forever to develop. I really hope that building a destroyer actually does something for me, by the way. Hopefully, it actually gives me a little more naval presence than the corvettes do. It should, because it's a whole-ass destroyer. But who knows? I'm playing William Dawn right now. I'm sorry for your loss. I am very sorry. Please be sorry for my loss too. Cause, oh my gosh. I hope I don't have a campaign this slow again for a very long time. Cause it's pretty brutal. I don't even know what controls the whatever you call it, naval presence of corvettes and stuff. So honestly, I don't even know if like the destroyer is gonna really be much of a benefit. I pray it is. It's a whole bigger ship. So it ought to help. We're still the city skyline server, for fuck's sake. And he just goes to bed, so it's just gonna be like that for at least another 24 hours. And now oil's running out. Phenomenal. Now oil runs out. You gotta be fucking fisting me. Hang on a minute. Let's just not do patrols for the time being. I need the fuel. I'd rather not have my constructions delayed. What is he going to use his other hand for? Nothing at all, bro. Don't worry about that. All you need to know is we're just building ships, man. Don't worry about what I do off cam. Oil up. Use the oil you have in your wardrobe. Oh my goodness. Chad is brain rotted out of its mind. I never finished my popcorn, by the way. Man, the taste of popcorn really just makes me feel like I'm actually alive again. I forgot I'm even alive in this planet Earth. I feel like my existence has just not been a thing lately. How am I still losing? Oh, brother. Hang on. Am I gonna have to... Wait, just lease a Civ? I don't think we can afford to lease a Civ, I ain't gonna lie. In that case... Lower that by 1 and raise this by 1. I need oil. Oil is a necessity. I could take the slight construction hit, it's fine. Use oil from popcorn. That's not oil, it's butter, you stupid bloke. Popcorn doesn't have oil on it, it's butter. Do you even understand the concept of popcorn? You just saw a Byzantine vid, wasn't it great? Was it a good video? Also, the ship, it's finally gonna be done here, like, momentarily. Get that boy out. Thank God. Alright, let's test this. Hopefully the oil lasts long enough for it. What does it get up to? 226? Oh, we're so close. Okay, we don't need any more of that. Let's decrease the dockyards we're leasing. We don't need any more destroyers. That one destroyer was extremely useful. Okay, let me start justifying that. We can finally go to war, guys. Let's go for Haiti. Please don't ban. Good. The first war's coming. Oh. Technically not the first war, I guess. It's like the fourth, but it feels like it's the first. Our expansion off the islands can finally begin. Yes! I can finally progress in the year of the Lord 2014. Yes! Oh my gosh. I can research 2015 tech already? You gotta be kidding. Am I gonna be in this game till 2030? Be honest. Am I? I'm gonna poll that. I haven't done a poll yet, so let's have a little fun poll. Can I do it on my phone? I'll just put it on my computer, I guess. I just realized I haven't done any polls or anything yet. So let's do that. Poll. You all should place your bets. Let's have some fun here. Will I be stuck till 2030? Probably, man. I ain't gonna lie. What is it gonna go up to? 226. Cannot deploy. Are you serious? So there's not enough men. There ain't enough men for me to deploy it. Oh my gosh. Just up the military spending. We just have to get off the fucking island. Whatever we do, on God. Go into debt. I don't care. Thank God Barbados saved some money. What's with the 4 meddling spam too, by the way? It's just trying to get my influence back down to nothing. We actually got it pretty good. 90%. I could probably chill with that for... No, I'm not gonna chill. I have political power. Keep going. There's really nothing to do with political power either. Because we're just, like, balling that hard. Let me lower corruption a bit. There we go. That's happening. No one should guarantee, unless this game's just a busted joke. Look at the civs. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. That Corvette deployed. Do we have enough? Yes. Glory to whatever god there is in this sad-ass matrix. We finally have enough of a navy to naval invade. Holy shit. We could, stop leasing dockyards now. I don't need to rush that anymore. And now I can get my civs back. Yes! Holy fuck. There's some hope. Glory be to the mighty Grenadian Empire. The naval invasion is possible. I've never had to build such a large navy as an island nation. This is so bad. You know what, too? I just realized this. The game has not crashed a single time today. That's impressive. 15 years into the game and we have not crashed. That's actually really impressive for this fucking mod. I don't know how they've done that, but I will not complain, because this has gone quite quickly. We're in 2014 in the year, and in like the 5th hour of recording, streaming, whatever. That's not bad, man. That's actually not bad at all. This might not take as long as I thought it would. I mean, I'm gonna be here in this campaign forever still, but you know, the game is giving me a little bit of a lifeline. Glory to Big Yahoo. What did he do? Bro, glory to me, not the fucking Yahoo. I am 1 kebab, €5. Did he mean it? Take me back to Jeff Mean Epbean. Did he mean it? I want to be dragged to your island to play with your... No! Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that one. I like the rhymes. You get a screenshot because those rhymes were pretty good. But don't call me Diddy Meanie ever again, bro. Holy fuck. You're evil for that. If the game hasn't crashed yet, it's gonna crash at the point you least expect it to. That's right. Which version of William Dawn you have? The latest? Unless you're asking about playing beta or not. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. I didn't want to risk losing a save for this video, because I really don't want to have to play through Granada like multiple times. But I definitely will want to try the beta at some point here soon. In the William Dawn series. Maybe next video. Depending on what country it is, because I don't remember what's after Granada. But I want some popcorn. You gotta, I guess, find me and steal my popcorn then. I don't know. Which William Dawn you have by Ted 2? What? There's only one William Dawn mod, is there not? Is there more than one? I'm not aware of that. I don't know. Let me look at the offer of the one that's installed on my computer. I thought there was only one William Dawn. It's by William Dawn mod. Like, I don't know. Is there another William Dawn Chinese clone? Or something? Oh, you mean the director's cut? My moderators told me about the director's cut. I don't know if I want to touch it, though. It looks kind of scary. Apparently the countries there are, like, willing to toss nukes everywhere to stop you. I've heard horrors about it. Now, we're playing the, main one. Hanson just tried to send a message, but apparently, even YouTube knows his shit is too fucking edgy. I mean, this is boring. Can you turn on corn? And yeah. Least crazy thing he's ever said in his life. Sounds about right. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean, it's such a nice country to be in. 15 years and we've conquered 3 islands. Like, is this not entertaining? I don't get it. I don't get why you think this is crazy. No, I should say, no, you said boring. Why is this boring? This is amazing. Look, we're gonna go to war in 8 days. We're gonna be conquering another guy in 8 days. Now 6 days. And you won't need me to turn on the corn anymore. All right? We're about to have our first conquest of the, well, I don't call these conquests. We're gonna have our first conquest of the day. Let's go in and go in hard. There you go. Nice. So, there should be nobody here on the island of... or half of the island of Haiti and Dominican Republic. There you go. Now we take Port-au-Prince. And the war's basically over already. Look at me picking on defenseless countries. That's just what I do best. If he can fucking move. It doesn't take several days to do that. Holy shit. That was like a 10-mile stretch of land. You should have done that in an hour. Good grief. Use your legs and walk faster. Good God. Maybe they're right. Maybe I should turn on the corn and jerk. I don't know. Whatever. Haiti's dead. We finally have expansion. Choked on a popcorn there. I think my dog's trying to kill me. Don't worry about me, man. I'm fine. Life's good, man. There you go. Haiti is ours. No one thought it could be done. Okay. That's not happening anytime soon. Alright. Well, you know what? Since Hansen was so grumpy and wanted me to turn off the William Dawn mod, let's go after him. He's next. He will not survive the wrath of Grenada. In fact, he will become a part of Grenada. The popcorn is working for Israel. True. It probably is. Looks like the chat's more chill. Yeah, a lot of the gooners ain't really gooning anymore. I think they all finished. So we got some peace again. It does sure feel nice not having to defend myself from allegations of pegging Bob Ross. Oh no, here's a super chat. This is not good. Jacob Reeve, yeah, we're cooked. 2 pounds. Conquer me, mean bean, while I weep, you mighty... I don't know what that means, man. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck? Now he's speaking like he's British from like the 1200s. Do I? No, wait. Okay, good. They had me worried. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way you can invade from the Atlantic. Alright. We'll be coming for Panama shortly here. Mean beanie that. My throat's scratchy. I think that popcorn was working for Netanyahu. He's probably about to kill me now because I didn't donate my entire economy to Israel. Fuck. Bean, make Bob Ross nuclear submarine? Okay, that's a fire idea. I might have to. You actually kind of coped with that one, I'm afraid. But we're also going to start producing some artillery. I don't know where I got a second military factory from. But now I can make some artillery. Maybe one day we'll have an actual division in this country. This is what we've been rocking since the start. 3 militias. Nothing else per division. It's actually horrific. Drink some lukewarm water. Your throat is dried up from salty popcorn. I'm playing the game. I can't do that. I'd have to leave stream again and then all my viewers leave. I'm not allowed to do that. Like, think about it. Is health important? No. If it was, I would have never started this channel in the first place. You know that. Stop trying to care about me. Make a goon tank division. And how do I do that? What the fuck? Tajikistan is kinda tight. What? What are these people smoking? It's a lost cause. Does this mod have 2017 scenario? They used to. They discontinued it. I think so they just focus on production of the 2000 start date. Honestly, probably a better idea. 2017 start date was kind of mid anyway. As far as starting 2000, just build the country from scratch. It's more fun that way, to be honest. Wait, I can... Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have a puppet now, and we need to suppress him. Don't be incre... You fucker. Of course you're doing that. Now I got a build in you. Oh my gosh. How enraging. Actual disaster. It was almost great. But now my puppets are rebelling. Let's see if the improved relation tactic works. Although in my Greece video, I had to improve all the way up to 200 relations. Which, I don't know how I'm going to do that here. It's even possible. Oh, why was I paused? I was wondering why nothing was happening. Why is Bob Ross donating again? At least he's not saying there's a tape of us. Because there's not. Puppet the US for me, Pookie. You fucking idiot. Puppet this? Puppet this. Are you a psycho? Evidently, yes. You are psychotic. Please find help. You'll never be Bob Ross. You're just a shitty stunt double. Thanks for super chat, by the way. Fucker. It's just unbelievable. What did the votes come out to be, by the way? I just kind of forgot I did that. 95% yes. It is really over, isn't it? Holy shit. Is it really that bad? Brain rot is better than this chat section. Mm-hmm. I know. I know it is. I bet 70% of the people in the live stream currently just have the chat X'd out. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd say it's rather likely too. Is it really that bad while being 2015 having only gone 4 islands? Yes. This is bad. This is like you're stuck here till the 2030s kind of game right now. Which I don't like. But at least the save's running somewhat fast, although it's starting to slow down. It's gonna be a long game to record, but... Fucking hell, why do I listen to Hollow Bane, man? He's the one who gave me this idea. I should just never message him that night. Fuck's sake. This is what I get. I get absolutely fisted and butt-fucked. Send your money to Oracle. Where is the goon artillery? To level the big... Pookie Bear made another country for me and I'll do the thing. What thing? What do you mean the thing you like? What are you talking about? You're just saying things, man. Why are you making this like we have a sus relationship? I don't know you. The thing with the I don't know. I don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What do you do with the carrot, Bob? What the fuck? You're way more sus than me. But of course, you're the great guy everyone loves in the chat. I'm the weird one, not you. Not you who's talking about our hookups that don't exist. Talking about things he likes with a carrot. Yeah, right. I'm the weird one. Aha! Get it right, bro. So you're dating Hollow Bane. Where did I say that? I said I messaged him one night. That doesn't mean we're dating. We've never had a sword fight with our schlongs. I'll put that out there, okay? It's never happened. I promise you. Not like his would be long enough anyway, but Jesus, man. Gosh. Like, dude. Just be normal. We're going to war with Panama shortly. And here you all are giving me gay accusations. All because I said I sent a DM. One night. What do you, like... When are you releasing the Kirk Slurp Special Divisions? What? So you have looked at it. Where did I say I looked at it? Where did I say I looked at it? Tell me. You know that's fake news. That is unbelievably fake. Whatever. Let's not talk about these allegations anymore. Because there's about to be another war with the mighty Panama. Alright, we're going to capture Hanson and make him Granadan. It was destiny. He trying to play it off. Play what off? Nothing happened. Nothing's ever happened. Alright? Let's pipe it down. Look, war in 2 days. Panama will be a Grenadian country. Watch this shit. Hoo-yah! And now, we go in. Panama is ours, boys. Let's go. Boom. One heads toward Panama City, the other one will just make sure nothing's out here. Nice. And that should be the end of Panama. I found you in the Epstein file. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you get that? Sir, where the fuck did you get that from? No one told me there was gonna be a division here. That better be the only one. No one said there was gonna be a division out here. I'm gonna have to build a port now, ain't I? Oh, that's really bad. Hang on. This is not the time to super chat, Bob Ross. Stop it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to not die right now, okay? Chill. Bob Ross, I need you to stop for one moment. Look, we're possibly gonna lose our whole, like, population if I'm not careful. Okay, Bob? I need you to take a chill pill. For a second. Hanson's country's actually pulling up on me. But hopefully this will, not seal the deal. Okay. I see how it is. We're fucked. The country's dead. I understand. We are screwed, and now... What did Bob Ross say anyway? Remember the time you took me to the island? That never happened, Bob. Stop snorting meth, Bob. That never happened. I have never been to the island. I hope you haven't been either. Okay? And now the super chats are coming in. Now it's just fucking... It's over. Hollow Bean is in the island also. If I knew, I would be prepared better for 3 of us. Remember when you said you were Hollow's, real-life friend? I don't think you're telling the truth, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think you were, lying to me there. I don't know. I find it hard to believe Hollow would be friends with someone as crazy as you. For some reason. I don't know. I just don't see that being a thing. Just get this fucking division in here. We are so screwed. I like how we built up that 300k earlier in the game, and now it's literally all gone. But let's get ready to naval invade this kid. We'll go here to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot there is, literally no way. Yeah. You have to go around the Pacific in order to get to the port. I love this game. I don't know, I'm in love with it. It's so great. And this, I forgot, it takes 45 days now for even one division to naval invade. Oh my gosh. This might be Monimdon's worst nation. I wish I could say I was being exaggerate. I wish I could say I was exaggerating, that's what I'm trying to say. But this is another level of bad. Like, this might be cancer. Why is the chat so freaky? It's a great question. Get back to me when you have the answer to that. Because someone just said not freaky enough right after you. You know? Like... It's just... This is what happens when you're stuck on an island, bro. All of the hooligans come out. They just start storming out of the jungle here. Not even that many people in the chat anymore, like 80 people in the live stream. I should say that's not a lot, but like, not what it was, and everyone's still a fucking crazy moron. It's just destiny. Add a goon corner. For multiple people, by the way. Not just one. Multiple people are now asking for a goon corner. I just want to kill Panama. That's all I want. Like, bro. Is that too much to ask for? Seriously, man. Look, we're about to naval invade again. So we're gonna have them encircle 2 ways. There's nothing they can do now. I'm having to start my whole army. What even am I doing anymore? There we go. Look, you're encircled, pal. Die, please. It's not gonna die, is it? Is Panama just invincible? Or something? That increases confidence, that's cool. Not even the Merc division can deal with this. Maybe it can. Wait, let it cook, maybe. I don't know. It's all over the place. No, it's a loss. Yeah. He's going to lose his org. He'll get it back, though. I could probably just spam with him. Or can I? Or am I just permanently fucked? It can't be this bad. On God, am I gonna have to... I can't hire more people because... What'd I just... Hell no, I didn't mean to do that. You gotta be kidding, bro. Did one division just die? We actually just lost a division. Okay, no more attacking. There. That's all we had to do. How many men you have left? How did we lose a division? You have... Okay, you have 1k manpower still. That should be okay. Thank God. How did we lose a division killing that? This game. I just... I can't with this game. Like, I really had to lose a division? Oh my gosh, that's like half the island's manpower gone. For Panama. They didn't have a division at the start of the war. What? It's over. And I'm supposed to be able to take Spain at some point in this video or something. I'm already having to go into another war with Costa Rica without one of my well, luckily, I think they're abolished military, so who cares? Okay, this should be easy enough, though. Right? No divisions, no problem. I'm still in disbelief, man. We lost a division. There's no way we were able to take Spain out. There's no way we even get off of the continent of South America. It's just... That's not even... It's not even a possibility. I've had to basically go through all of my saved income for this. But yeah, at least I got Central America under my control. I got 2 countries who didn't have armies at the start of the war. Unbelievable, and I messed up the peace deal. Whatever, man. I'll just take your factories later. You know, it's what it is, man. I'm really having a good time right now. Everyone just increases autonomy right away. Even if I have 140 relations, we're increasing autonomy. Like, fuck you. We're gonna be here till the end of time. What a fat joke. And how am I gonna kill anybody else in the area? I'm too weak. I have to annex people first. You know what? We should take Trinidad. Let's take Trinidad because... the oil. I need the oil. Boom. Wait, hang on. Do you have men? Fucking hell, you have men. This country's actually cooked. I need to annex people. Like, Haiti needs to stop increasing autonomy, but they're not going to because I took too long to annex everybody. They're still way out here. My gosh. I'm gonna actually have to do, like, the influence thing. Never mind, I can't even do that because I gave 0.45! Why am I trying, guys? You know what? Crazy idea. What if I go back to the autosave and I just annex a state or something? Will that even do me any good, though? I don't think that would even matter. No, I'm not even gonna bother, because that doesn't do anything to help me. Every chat now is just hidden. Holy shit. I'm seriously just out of disbelief. We're gonna have to go partial draft right now because we have no manpower. And we're not gonna have any for the foreseeable future. What was that super chat? If you aren't having a good time, you can always pick me up. And I'll be all yours! That's not how this works, pal. I'm not in the mood. Okay? We're not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood to be flirted with by random people. I'm trying to save a country. This is not the time. And everyone's just saying, hell yeah. Good night, Pookie. How mean is your bean? 500 more donations till he has to pay 50% to Big Yahoo. That's actually not even a lie, though. I've paid taxes before, so some of my money's gone to Yahoo. I guarantee it. So yeah, everybody's just increasing autonomy on me. What even? What even do I do? It's one of the worst playthroughs of my career. It's so bad. I could have never seen this. And there's now more super chats. Although one of them doesn't say anything, so you know what? Thank you. Parasec003, thank you so much. More people should be like you, just, you know, not weird. Thank you. 10 check thingies. But then we get Bob Ross's stunt double. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's going to bed. God bless. I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. The chat's gonna be normal again. Right? The chat's gonna get normal and we're gonna have a fun time. We have planes? Wait. Light multi-role fighter. Alright. Pull up. Pull up. We're going to disband the mercenary because I really can't afford it anymore. The days where my economy is booming, that's long gone, man. Those days are over. And it's really sad to say, but it's true. Let's also upgrade to light infantry. And we might as well, guess we'll do that. And then put an artillery in it? I don't fucking know anymore. We don't even have artillery. Oh, we do have artillery in stockpile. Because we've been stealing equipment. Not because we've actually been good enough to build anything. We're just stealing equipment from poverty-stricken nations. That's right. Good God. If these damn countries weren't increased autonomy 24/7, I honestly think the game wouldn't be this bad. Like, we'd actually be, like, decently off right now if they weren't increased autonomy. Unfortunately, they're increasing autonomy and they're not giving it up at all. As you can evidently tell, they're not doing that. One singular plane. Real. We are going to bed. What a fucking statement. Starting OnlyFans, thanks. Still no Roblox feed, day ruined. Another super chat. If you think that chat would be normal without Bob, you may be wrong. Yeah, you're still fucking here, you bloke. And apparently you're rich too. So you're just gonna keep it turning. And I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I had an idea, actually, in all seriousness, by the way. I was gonna mention it earlier, but I started getting pissed off at all of you. What would y'all think about, like, TTS when I streamed? That way I don't have to read your chats. It just fucking, like, ear rapes me with some stupidity. I might do that, because I think that would be kind of fire. TTS would probably go hard. It wouldn't make me go hard, though, I promise you that, so don't fucking think about trying that. Oh, so I asked a question, everyone just types mean the bean. Bean the mean. Wow. Do you all understand English? I asked a question. Like, hello? Do I even need these mo factors at this point? Maybe for utility vehicles. I could use it for that, because I don't need building infantry equipment anymore. I can't even field men. Like, there's no point. Yeah, everyone wants TTS. I'm shocked anymore. Next time I stream, I don't know when that will be. Probably spring break. Because I don't think I'll have a time too earlier than that, which will be like 3 weeks from now. I'll be able to stream again. I'll try to work it out and get like TTS and stuff available. I want to upgrade the streams a bit if I can. I might also get a Twitch going too, so I can have viewers on there as well. I don't know, it's brainstorming ideas at the moment, but I should probably turn them into reality, because I'm starting to develop a little bit of a liking for streaming. Just not looking at the chat, obviously. Add Subway Surfers. Add Goon Corner. Can we, shut up with that, please? It should let me ear grape you with my choice of words. Of course you're gonna say that. Of course you are. What does this say? Oh, that's the state name. I was gonna say, what the fuck did Costa Rica change their name to? That scared me for a second. Oh my gosh. How, China conducts, I don't care. Panda might not be the smartest kid to go after, I'm gonna be honest. They're pretty bad. I should go after Haiti, to be honest. Hang on. Haiti is like the smart one because they're the somehow they're the wealthiest person that I own. Like, that I should never have to utter that sentence, but it's true. My richest land is Haiti. Like, what? I swear to God, though, I've never had a playthrough this painful. 2016, and we got Panama and Costa Rica. We know you're Dutch, by the way. You don't know I'm Dutch, because I'm not fucking Dutch. Do I sound Dutch? I'm not. Unless, well... Here's the thing. Do you consider New Jersey an old Dutch colony? Because they did colonize the state. None of my family was from the Dutch immigration, but... technically, that counts as Dutch. can't you reduce their autonomy with the decision form politics? I can. Problem is, getting influence works in Panama, works somewhat in Costa Rica, but Haiti, it does not work at all. You're just fucked in Haiti. So I'm gonna have to build in Haiti for like the foreseeable future. It's bad. You're Dutch because it rhymes with... It's like, do we know what we're saying? I don't think we do. Now someone's saying I'm Belgian. Oh, Lord. Still got 70 days. I have to put up this chat for another 70 days before I can go to war with these people now. They still only have 1 division. And I have 3 fighters to bomb them with. So they're screwed. I'm gonna beat them up. What state originally belonged to the Dutch settlements? Yes. I do know Dutch. The Dutch used to own Jersey as a colony, and you know that part of New York. Would be a real world if that region of America still spoke Dutch, wouldn't it? That would be very weird. But, yeah. 4 months ago, your videos were made in a cavern. I don't know what happened to my mic and everything. Well, I figured out recording in my college dorm is impossible because the one wall is literally just made of brick. Like little bricks, so my sound just echoes. And it sounds awful. I don't know if you could tell, but the intro for the part 2 of the Greece playthrough was recorded in my dorm. Same with the outro in part 1. That was recorded in the dorm as well, and you can tell the sound quality sucks. So I just can't record there anymore. And my friend had an apartment nearby I would also record at sometimes. That's where I recorded the China video at for the DLC. I don't think it was particularly great there either, but it was better, so you know, I made it work. But now I'm just trying to like schedule every couple weekends or so to come home, like home in my room, because this is where the sound is the best. And just record whole videos while I'm here for the weekend. That's what I've been trying to do. You were recording in church? Hell no. I would be literally excommunicated if I recorded one of these videos in a church. Bro, if they knew about my channel there, holy shit. I am, if you couldn't tell, I'm not very, holy here. There's nothing about this mod that's holy, man. Can you crash your game? I still don't know how it hasn't crashed. This is like a glory run. I'm kind of concerned. Like, people, can your game crash already? I don't know how it hasn't. It's actually kind of like Lux City. I'm not exactly sure how it's still alive. I haven't had to restart the mod once today. And we're almost in 2017 after 6 hours. They must have like injected the Hulk juice into this mod. How the hell? Why is President of Haiti Jeffrey Epstein? I don't know, but he's a real pain in my fucking ass. Increasing autonomy like a little shitface. It's gonna be forever until I annex them. Like, at least I can influence these kids down here, but Haiti is actually somehow a minor power. So that's... I can't influence them and just use that mechanic. They can counter me. Which is really unfortunate. You know, at least they're profitable, so they're not just gonna go in a debt spiral and screw me. At least I can say that. Oh, justification's done. I hope I'm recording. No, I'm not. Alright, let me announce it to the recording. And the war goes done with Trinidad and Tobago for Grenada. So let's inject ourselves into them. Let's self-insert. Hoo-yah! And please let that one division be it. Something's just not right today. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right. I didn't mean to click that, bro. I keep clicking that for some reason. That's not what I'm trying to fucking click, dude. Like, God. There we go. Should we hire another dude? Fuck it, I don't trust my army at this point. We're just gonna hire everybody, bro. We can't even make a landing in Trinidad. I'm glad I didn't keep trying to go up Central America then. And it's 2016, by the way. So what exactly am I going to do? Oh my lord. Are you a... Okay, good. You are a field marshal. Good. So, I can just use you for the extra buffs. How did we fail to invade Trinidad? They have 1k men. I literally upgraded the division too. Like, it's not even a 1 militia anymore. It's, you know, it's an actual division. So how did I just absolutely lose that? What is going on? It's actually a cooked video. Yeah, you're right, man. The video's done for. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I didn't think it would be this hard to do anything. But I wasn't kidding when I said this country's bad. Like, it is bad. We're not even at $1 billion a week yet. That's how bad it is. We can't grow because we're just so small. Alright, you'll join the invasion now. Luckily, it doesn't make the time any longer anymore. So we just have to merc spam onto the island. Please, God, let it work, man. Because if it doesn't work, it's just the game over. I go into a debt hole again with all these puppets. I can't annex any of them because they're resisting like their life depends on it. We might just be getting Panama to a puppet. Haiti's still way out here. It's god-awful. Keep the influence game going, though. Just... I really am in such a need of using these decisions, but today I actually have to. It's so bad. You just had to pee in a bottle. Thanks for telling us. We really were wondering that, bro. I had to pee in a bottle. Like, thanks? Drink it, I guess? I don't know what you want to do with that. You're holding Panama Canal. How the fuck are you not rich? Because I'm not holding Panama Canal. Panama's holding the canal. They're still a puppet. I still have to integrate them. Syria requests international sanctions. I don't care. I just want to grow. Even with 12 civs under my control, it's just... It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. We don't have enough workers for it. Although apparently that's not really nerfing it. So cool, I guess. But... Wait. Oh! I didn't even notice we launched the invasion. Let's go. Trinidad. Let's annex it for now. Wait. No, let's just... What am I doing? Let's just do that and take the resources. No, don't be stupid, man. There you go. Now we own Trinidad's oil supply. What a beauty. Have you ever tried playing a Sao Tome? No. Sadly, I'm gonna have... Where is that? Is that one of the African ones? Oh, it's the African one. You know, luckily I haven't had to do that yet. And I won't have to do it for a little while, but it will have to happen one day. God only knows what this mob will look like by then, bro. I can already tell you, island gameplay has gotten way worse since 2022. And I bet it's only gonna keep going worse and worse from here. Like, the trend line is not gonna get any better. Oh my gosh, I haven't... Like, I want tanks and stuff, but it's not possible right now. It literally isn't. Because I can still research the parts for it, but there's just no way I can actually, like, start building them. I have no room to build a warfare facility. Like, actually none. Alright. At least I have political power gain out the ass. And if I ever need to, I can just increase corruption and get more and more. So, I should be able to just keep influencing some of these non-powers and consolidating them and, you know, but I don't know. I hate the fact literally everybody I own just immediately increases autonomy and turns their brain off. Like, they don't even try to serve me. They're just assholes. Like, it's so disrespectful. Someone said get a license? I wouldn't mind that. Except we only have 3 mils, so like we don't really have the industrial capacity to do that. But like, I appreciate the idea, I guess. No transport planes. That's just dog shit on the market. Like, what am I gonna do with any of this? You're basically just screwed. What am I gonna do with any of that stuff? It's not even useful. Where did I get 16,000 CNCs? It's such a shame I don't have manpower to give it to. Because I just can't annex anybody. I just got some pizza. I really wish I had pizza right now, you know? That would be really nice. I wish I could eat pizza instead of being fucking here. Czech Republic declared war on the Czech Republic. My god. I'm back. Hope you feel better now. What's there to feel better about? Everyone's trying to increase autonomy against me. What is there to feel better about? Everyone's just... Like, everybody as a group has just put their fist in my asshole and thrusted it. All my puppets combined. That's what they're doing. They're not even serving me. They're still in the mindset that I'm the enemy. It's really stupid. How would you survive the Dominica video if this was like this? Because the mechanics were different back then. I didn't have to build a whole, like, actual Navy group to a naval invade. Also, Millennium Dawn Chaos mod. You can thank that mod as well. Because that mod does crazy shit and actually kind of helps you. I don't have that this time. So we're kind of just, like, praying I'm smart enough to do something about the situation. We're desperate. I don't even know what to produce. I guess just all in on motorized. Can I get a tip for the economy on Millennium Dawn? Don't play an island nation. That's the only tip I can give you right now. Defund oldies, increase taxes, lower corruption. Don't play an island nation. That's good enough, right? You should be good then. Also, build power. I don't know what else to tell you right now, man. I'm not locked in anymore. I haven't been locked in. I'm probably about to have to raise corruption in order to actually keep all these kids in check. Bob Ross. Didn't you say you were going to bed? Bob. Why are you back? I can always sell her Bob. This is not the time to be making up shit about tapes. Okay? We are desperately trying to stay afloat on this island, and this is what you're doing. Man, life it must be really nice to just be able to sit in your fucking cum-stained bedroom. Super chat! I probably just got fucking demonetized. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube. Fuck! Well, at least I got super chat. Yay. Wait, we might be able to get Costa Rica soon. God. Please, man. Let's, can we... Where's the Costa Rica how did that... Wait, did they disable it? No. I didn't click it recently, so how did that happen? I thought finally the game was giving me a lifeline. I should have known that's too good to be true. I thought this game might have actually been trying to be nice for once, man. Hopefully we could stream together sometime. Bob Ross stunt double. What do you mean we can stream together? What are you talking about? What are you, like a fucking 10 million sub creator that I don't know about? What are you talking about? Like, Bob Ross is just here. I don't know what Bob Ross wants from me, bro. Hey, just making up lies. Everyone's on the Epstein debacle, like I'm some, like, meanstein, whatever the fuck, Beanstein. But this guy's on a whole nother level. He's just, like, it's creative, I have to give it that, but holy shit, is it just so schizo. Off the rails. Are you able to form the Caribbean as the current nation? I can form the West Indies Federation. Which, I don't know why I'm not allowed to. Because I'm controlling all of the highlighted... Never mind, because there's still that up there. But... Wait. Should I? Let me do that, actually. And you know why? Because that way, I don't have to grind down Trinidad anymore. I can just click that decision, all the islands get cored. Let me do that. That's actually a Boehner idea. Thank you for suggesting that. You probably just saved, maybe 2 in-game years of my life out of, like, the 35 million I'm gonna have to play. Wait, do I have to... Don't I have to take the... Okay, I'll have to take the British one. I just have to take, like, whatever, dog shit islands still exist out there. Okay. Good. So, we shall be, heading northbound. Good thing you suggested that. That might have actually been the best thing anyone in this godforsaken chat has said today. God bless you, man. Honestly deserves the Medal of Honor. So we're just finding that. That's 220 days. That's France owned, so we don't have to worry about that. St. Kitts and Nevis. How long will that take? Okay. And then... yeah. Alright. So... 3 wars at once. Hey, another super... a lot of Czech super chats tonight. Interesting. This is for yellow dollar or demonetization. Well, we haven't been demonetized yet, but I don't think I should be saying the C word on stream like that. I probably should learn to censor myself even just a little bit. But thank you, man. Thank you. At least you didn't say anything like weird or schizo like everybody else. So, again, people should be more like you. That's what I've been saying all night, man. But they don't fucking listen. They keep rambling about their dog shit. Like this guy. Are you gay, KGB officer? Get a life, man. Ugh, I gotta turn the lights on in here because it's getting dark. It's already been 6 hours. Why do I still have energy to keep going? I might keep going a little longer. I wonder if we're just like... I don't know, either half the audience is asleep or we just got a lot of Americans on the stream, so you know they're chilling. If you stream Dutch, we'll get demonetized. I'd also have like 0 viewers because no one speaks Dutch in 2026, so there's that too. I'll give you 30 euros to put my name next to me. What do you mean, put your name next to me? What? I don't know what you mean, bro. Oh, he's giving it to Bob Ross. I'll give you 30 euros to put my name next to... What does that mean? Oh my... Like, now they're collaborating, so I'm scared. Now they're making some stupid, like, goon alliance. It's just generally, it might be over, man. Costa Rica. Not even gonna do the Trinidad stuff anymore. Now that I know I can just... I should have just done the West East Indies right away. I could have done that from the beginning, to be honest. Half of South Africa speaks Dutch. For real? Did the Dutch have a colony down there once? Well, I feel like they might have, actually. I don't remember that part of history too well. Czech Ukraine. Literally, the whole border's just been stuck like this since... I don't even know anymore, like 2009. I'm kind of concerned for them. The map has not changed. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's a really slow... There's gonna be like so many years not even in the final edit of the game. Me being I'm Dutch, but I'm rusty at it. I don't hear of Dutch ever being used anywhere. It's kind of, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same with French. I mean, I don't know why they taught French so much in, like, every school in the United States, because it's not spoken, like, anywhere except maybe small parts of New England. So, like, I don't know why French is so hyped up in the US like that. All of the French speakers on the continent are in Canada anyway. Like in Jersey, no one speaks French, bro. I don't think you even see French speakers till, like, Maine. Like, that's how rare they are. I'd rather learn Dutch and German. I wanted to learn German in high school, but after I moved to a different school, they didn't teach German there, so I didn't really learn it all the way. And I haven't... I did some in college, but, like, that was 2 years ago now, so I don't even remember it anymore. I used to be able to speak a little German, but not anymore. I'd have to restudy it all. German, French, and Spanish, and they're all mandatory? What are they, smoking crack at your school? That's a lot of languages to learn. Especially at once. That'd be like trying to learn like 5 different coding languages at once. That would be brutal. Why'd you want to learn German? It's the one I had fun speaking in. I hated speaking French. I had to do that when I moved. French is just like... It annoyed me that so many parts of words were silent, and it just didn't make sense. Spanish I had been doing since, like, kindergarten, so that was boring to me. So, I tried German freshman year of high school, and I liked it. It made a lot more sense than, like, any of the other languages. Probably because it's similar to English. What keyboard do you use? I think it's the Keychron K8 now. I used to have a Corsair, I forget what the model's called, like something 75 or something? No, wait, I don't remember anymore, to be honest. But it was an old Corsair mechanical, but I don't like Corsair peripherals anymore. They're just cheap. So I got this, like, the last 6 months I got this Keychron. Because I heard stuff about it. It has, like, magnetic switches and stuff. I like it. Pretty nice. It definitely feels more durable. What I like a lot about it is the keycaps on this thing are way more, like, quality feeling. Like, it doesn't feel like cheap plastic. It doesn't... The problem with the other Corsair keyboard I used to use for my computer is that its plastic would snap. Like, at the stem where it connects to the switch, it would just snap on me. And I would have to 3D print new keys for it. It was just cheaply made. And then you have to spend... They demand at full retail for that keyboard that I had, like, $160. And it doesn't even... The keys don't even last. But this keyboard, the keys feel like they actually were made well. And they're all holding up very well. I like this keyboard. I'd recommend it. English, Czech, and German, and coding. HTML and later on C# and C++. Interesting combo there. HTML and Python or even JavaScript. Usually when you learn like HTML, you want to learn JavaScript with it. Oh, I mean, you don't have to learn it right away. It's just... Usually you learn HTML and then you learn a little bit of CSS. And then that's when you really get into like JavaScript. That's the funnest part of coding the website to me, honestly. Because then I get to actually make it do stuff. HTML, you're kind of just like, oh, there's a button there. Oh, there's text there. Like, it doesn't do anything. When is Bonnie... I'm having fun, some normal comments for once. And now we're back to, when is Bonnie Blow and Mean Bean collab? Mean Bean is the Bonnie... Oh, you're fucking... You're lucky no mods are here. I'd tell them to ban you for life. Oh my lord. You son of a bitch, man. I am... You ever call me the Bonnie Blue of Hoi 4 again, bro? I will probably deport you to Dominica and then fucking invade you. That's what I'll do. Don't threaten that to me ever again. You got it? Don't ban, please. Don't ban, please. You're... I just thought you're like Bonnie Blue. I don't let people around me like that, bro. It's just what it is. Break your keyboard. I am not breaking this keyboard. This keyboard, I'm too in love with it. I'm not breaking it. Now, I could whip out the old Corsair keyboard because I just have that kind of stashed away in a bin somewhere and smash it. It don't even work anymore. The spacebar is like just busted, so I don't care if I break that guy. I ain't breaking this one though. This one's amazing. What's your interest? Have you ever thought of coding stuff? That's why my college, I code things. I'm not an impressive coder by any means. You know, I might be a bit behind my classmates in some regards because I spend a lot of time on this channel that they're probably spending practicing coding. So I'm not as probably fine-tuned at it as they are, but I guess I'm not bad. Maybe I'm just entry level. I'm a noob. I don't know. I don't know if I wouldn't say I specialize in anything because I'm just not. I'm not him, bro, when it comes to that. I know the three, like, typical website languages, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. I'm still kind of getting my grasp on the, like, RESTful API stuff and all that. I also do... my favorite language, I would say, is C++. It's just... C++ is hard to do a lot with. Because, I don't know, it's just hard to implement in a lot of things, like, in terms of graphics, it's just not that easy. So it's not that easy to make, like, really fun stuff with it, but I want to someday. Do your classmates' professors know about the channel? No. Why would I talk about the channel there? Why would I talk about the channel in school? I don't know if I could think of a worse idea. I tell it to people if I've been friends with them for a little while in school, but like, I'm not just going around, hey guys, I'm a YouTuber. You know? Daddy, me, can I have a few pics? I have a video on my channel. Anyway, we have to go to war with Dominica. Okay, guys? Let's invade. And I don't think there's even a standing army, so... Goodbye! The old superpower of Dominica is dead. And now we'll just set up little invasions for the rest of this. Alrighty. No! Why would you fucking delete it? Put it back! Goodness gracious. There we go. The fall of Dominica. I'm gonna take a break to... You know what? At least it wasn't to me. You know what? I'll give you credit then. It wasn't gooning to me. So thank you. You're very kind, you know. There we go. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go because honestly it is getting late. All the Europeans have probably like long since perished in flames to sleep. Your professor's the Bob Ross guy. I would certainly hope not. Alright, St. Kitts is ready. Let's just declare that. I'm not going to be able to invade them yet. This army's still planning, but they will get there. Whether it be... It's going to be a month from now, so that won't take very long. Oh, I need a bailout bag again. My interest rate is actually starting to skyrocket. Well, that's great. You know, it's probably because these assholes... Oh, now they're also combat influence. I fucking hate them. This game, I just... What do you want me to do, man? Like, they do everything in their power to stop me. Oh, but don't worry. Dominica isn't combating you with influence, or not influence. Wait, yeah, they're not doing increased autonomy. Wow, see, some puppets show remorse. The ones that don't fucking matter. Like, come on. And how are they not? Because they have the least opinion of me compared to anybody else in the fucking, not even whatever faction. We'll call it faction. Nobody else is resisting like that. Is not resisting. Blah. See, I'm just losing my mind. I can't even speak English. And everyone's trying to combat influence. So that I can't do anything about puppeting. I should have just no, but if I annexed, I don't have the manpower to survive without a fucking state annexed. What am I talking about? That's how bad it is. And Czechia, it is midnight, but I don't care. It's only midnight? I thought it'd be later than that there. Daddy Mean Bean, I am back. Fuck off. Don't call me a good boy. Oh. Okay. So that happened. Nice. I clicked the wrong button, so I won't get their civ right away, but that's fine. Rising tensions. Fuck off, please. And of course they don't. Well, all we have now is the mighty Antigua and Barbuda, which apparently that is a thing now. So now everyone just says, I skipped it. No, I didn't. I didn't skip shit. It's just added now. I hope your day has been blessed so far. Next week I get my paycheck. So hopefully I support you more. Don't worry about it, mate. You've already set a fine example for these idiots around you. You're like a shining light in a world of darkness, man. I remember that username. That's a kind soul right there. We're gonna build memorials to you one day, man. I mean, look at now Bob Ross. You said you were going to bed an hour ago. What the fuck are you doing, Bob? Are you too excited to like? Oh my gosh, Bob Ross. Is he supposed to be like a nice guy or something? He doesn't make up sex tapes with people. Okay? You're not a very good Bob Ross stunt double. Don't you have 5K hours? No, I don't. How many hours do I have now? Did I hit 4K yet? Yes, I did. I'm just above 4K hours. So, hooray, I guess. Is that an achievement in life? I don't know. Mean Bean, wish you the fucking best. See? What a kind soul. A rare normal viewer is chatting. Him and the other guy. So nice. Why can't you all be like that? He's waiting to go to bed with you. Gay liberal femboy. Good boy. I mean... Can we just invade St. Kitts and Nevis or Antigua and Barbuda? Whatever the fuck it is anymore. Let me fire these mercenaries, by the way. Because I didn't realize we're basically fighting 0 men at this point. So there's no reason to waste the money there. Holy fuck, man. This is bad out here. Dubestein Chad. I do remember Dubist, at least. So thank you. I remember that. Bro, stop counting my influence. Am I going to have to turn on auto-influence? I'm not able to remember it clearly. I might have to fucking do that. Like, this is so annoying. Is there a way I can turn off, like, states resisting increased autonomy? Like, honestly. I hate to do that, but there's gotta be a way. Like, as an island nation, you have to give me some remorse, right? Like, give me a helping hand here. Eclipse with a $1. Dude, thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, but... set an example for these people, man. He just types after dollar. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh. Immediately followed by more cancer in the chat. You got this. I believe you can form and end the stream. I mean, thanks, I guess. That wasn't the point of the video I'm gonna make with it, but you know what? I gotta celebrate something for this whole stream. Why not make it that? Made dress pick when? I'm fighting like a multi-front war, man. I don't know if it's worse fighting my puppets or this fucking chat. I don't know which is worse. Do you want Amazon gift card code? No, you can keep it, man. You want to gift me something? Just super chat me. Don't give me an Amazon gift card. I don't need that. That sounds illegal. It's like you're hiding money. It's a foreign wire transfer. It's okay. YouTube won't detect this. I give you 10,000. I just got off my shift. The stream has been very fun to watch though on my breaks. You've been trolling this stream at work this whole time. Y'all are dedicated, man. I don't know what else to say. You all are insane. I'm probably just going to play until I form these Federation Island things. And we'll probably end it, because it is getting late and I do have people dropping. So, I don't want to keep you all up too long. I know it's late out there in the no man's land that is Europe, so. Again, that will still probably be like another 2 fucking years. I might not be out of here until 2020. Which, on that note, it's crazy I got to 2020 in 6.5 hours. That is pretty crazy. Like, that's not really normal for Millennium Dawn. It's blessed. Do you work part-time or is this your job? Well, considering... do you consider college a part-time job? If you do, then I guess yes, but I don't have a technical job on the side of this at the moment. You know, the goal was to get a corruption. Okay, the goal was I was going to get a computer science related job after college, something to do with, you know, typing code on the screen. You know, building shit with bits on the computer. But the job market is really bad, and ideally, if you want to compete in the job market, you're not spending half your life playing Millennium Dawn and making videos on YouTube, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life out of school. Probably gonna have to really double down on this channel. I'm just glad I have the channel, because that's like my only source of income. And if I didn't have that, my student loans would just be ballooning like crazy. Oh, St. Kitchen, I'm not even gonna bother with them. They're going to get annexed either way. So that's just a waste. I just influenced you. Both of you. I don't even know anymore. I legit don't know what I'm gonna do. What I was saying, though, I'm probably not a very competitive candidate at this point. So, like, I don't know how I'm gonna find a job, but luckily I have this. So my student loans are shrinking. They're not getting bigger. God, thank God for that. I've already paid through over half my junior year or so. Yeah. A little over half my junior year. So, I mean, it's not screwed. But it's not fun. Can you send €1 to me by mail? I don't think that would work. You'd have to spend €1 to get it posted. If it even is allowed. If you had 100k subs, you could put that in your resume. I mean, technically I could do it now, like. The thing is, do employers want to see what I make on here? Or are they gonna go, well, actually, that's a brand risk. I'm not giving up the channel for a job. I mean, I hope you all know that. I'd rather be jobless than to give up this channel. Oh, boys, another super chat. Well, it's my time to go. For real, unlike Bob. Wish you the best for college in this playthrough. I had fun messing with... Actually, kind of a wholesome message. Wow. Now that I wasn't expecting, man. Thank you. He's wholesome for once. Until next time, he'll be a piece of shit again next time, though. Don't worry. He'll be a fucking gooner next time. He'll come back. He's just being nice for once. I had to give a sob story about how I'm in debt for him to be nice, that's all. How's my PC doing? Good, but I'm gonna build a new one soon. I already got the graphics card and RAM in the corner of my room. I'm probably gonna get the CPU within the next, like, couple weeks, though. I just need to decide what CPU. I have to figure out what I'm gonna buy exactly for that, but I got a 5070 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM in the corner already. Oh, of course, he says, of course I'll be. Of course. I called it. It's all a lie. Okay, I need to lock in here because I actually have to try to influence these people. I need to get them to 5% before they counter me. Problem is they just spam counters because they're fucking no-lifes. Bob Ross. What do you mean should I get our bed ready? You need... Chill, Bob. There's no bed. I don't know you. I don't fuck with you. I don't wanna I'm gonna shut up. You know my point. Okay, Bob? We're just people on the internet watching me play a game. That's all it is. That's all we are, Bob. Brother's good specs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using them yet. I'm on a 3060 Ti with 32 gigs of DDR4. It's not. I'm not gonna complain about it. But I want to go I want to go in. It was like the last time I could really buy a computer before just all the prices went to hell. So I bought those parts before. I mean, the RAM was already going up, but I found a decent deal on eBay. But I got the GPU like 2 weeks before Nvidia started hiking their prices. So I got it for like $850. And it's one of the good models too. I think it's the tough model. Yeah. The Asus Tough. Which I've heard really good things about, like their overclocking ability. That's why I got it. And it wasn't that badly priced back then. It was one of the cheaper ones in early January. It was still on the holiday sale. So I figured, why not? He has 64 gig. I know, man. On eBay, back in December, there were still some decent-ish enough deals. Like, they were still way over retail price, but nothing like now. Like, you want 64 gigs now? You're paying something crazy, like... But then I caught myself here. You're paying something crazy like $1,000 if you try to buy the RAM today, 64 gigs. I got it for like $500 in December on eBay. So, I mean, again, it's still overpriced, but like, I was willing to bite it. The computer I'm gonna build there is gonna last me years anyway. Like that, ideally that computer lasts like a whole generational run there. Or we'll run the channel for years, God willing. Do you have parents? I don't know, Einstein. How did I get here? How about you answer that? How am I here? Right now? What are you... Haiti... Haiti's getting there. Oh my gosh, bro. Like... I could only wish for a day where they're not just spamming increased autonomy on me, man. When is this war goal gonna be done? I feel like it's been ages. 50 days. Okay. Point 4 is more single-core CPU demanding. It's not... I mean... It will still run quicker because the CPU will run faster than what's in here. It's a 3900X in here, but the single-core speed isn't as good as a lot of CPUs today are. It will still definitely run faster than that, but the point is I want to be able to video edit smoothly. I want exports to render fast. I want to be able to play some modern games sometimes, you know, with better graphics than like low and medium. Because the problem with the current computer is I would say the graphics card, the VRAM, is a disaster because it's 8 gigs on the 3060 Ti. It doesn't render modern graphics well enough. The CPU is good for editing, though. If I ever want to... Certain coding projects, not a lot of them, but certain ones could take use of a good CPU. But nothing crazy there, I doubt it. Still, though, I want a computer that will last a long time. And be pretty good. If anything, what's gonna really abuse the components I have is when I play modded Minecraft. That will abuse the fuck out of my components. That's honestly won't be the most stressful thing for the computer. More than anything. Like, I'm not even kidding. When Dawn Matrix birthed this legend. I am not part of them. They sucked me in this world. You got the lore mixed up. Oh, we better bail out, Bag. We're gonna financially collapse. Oh, shit. We, bail out Bag IMF, I guess. Okay, we defund the military. Who cares? That's okay. I just don't want to default. Or financially collapse, God forbid. Games are more GPU demanding. I mean, certain games. The thing with Minecraft is that when it's rendering like chunks and everything, I think it's very CPU heavy with that. If I'm not mistaken, when it renders chunks, that's a CPU thing. So when you're using like terrain generation mods and stuff like that, it gets pretty rough. That's what Minecraft does with the CPU. GPU is what renders the graphics. Anyway, there we go. Antigua and Barbuda. I might have to go back to this island one day, but I need a break from the islands right now. Hoo-yah! And one division naval invasion. Again. Have I fought a real war this whole game, really? The one time I had to fight a division in this game, I basically, like, had to buy a mercenary to bail myself. It was bad. But can I don't know if I have to actually control it, yeah. So, peace deal, we'll just do this. And we should be able to just form West. Do I not own it all or something? Why is this being a bitch? Hang on. Maybe it just needs to refresh or something. Why is it saying this? I have all of these, don't I? I need Jamaica. Dog, what? I need Jamaica. That's actually disastrous. How can I invade Jamaica? I could steal Haitian divisions, actually. That's a possibility. Haitian divisions could be stolen. Alright. Save the game first, because I don't trust them not guaranteeing anymore. I've done so much fighting. Minecraft can be, but newer is single-threaded or for sodium. Well, yeah, when you make a mod pack, you're gonna use sodium. Max 4 and others like cache and stuff. I'll have to look into it, but again, I'm not just fully decided on the CPU. I haven't looked at the Minecraft mine stuff in a couple months now. I haven't really had the opportunity since winter break. Isn't it sad, by the way, it's 2020 and I have to be scared of 3 divisions? What am I supposed to do? I can't get manpower. I have to be scared. What else do I do? I also forgot to do this again. Bro. Okay. We did this September 8th. So that means on the 22nd, we have to do it again, okay? I'm just not used to the game running this quick. I don't know what's going on with myself. Oh my gosh. I really didn't realize you needed Jamaica. That's actually, like, really bad. I mean, Jamaica, for what it's worth, is a manpower pool. So perhaps that's not the worst day in the world. I can easily annex that. And who knows, maybe I'll be a minor power. I don't know anymore. I'm starting to lose hope for this run. It's actually really cancer. Surely go with AMD AM5 CPUs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was going to go AM5, obviously. If I had the budget for a 5070 Ti and a huge amount of RAM like that, I'm obviously going to have to go AM5. I mean, what else would I do? It would be a crime to bottle cap a 5070 Ti with like some Ryzen 5000 or something. It would still be better than what I have now, but like, why would I waste it? Can you please meow for me? Oh my gosh. A little too late for that, I think. Oh, I really did not plan to stream for like 7 hours today. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I thought we would be at a better spot to end the stream by now. I'm just gonna take Jamaica, form the West Indies, or whatever it was called. West Indies Federation. And we're probably just going to end the stream and I'll continue recording this game tomorrow. Which I really don't look forward to. It's a really cooked situation. Use your puppets manpower to train division. You right. You right. I forgot this is a feature. Haiti. So I can just train... What do I do? Do I have to copy these? Right? Hang on. What's the best one? This one. Do I just copy and then train it, correct? Yeah. I don't know why the manpower isn't all the way. Okay, we can just do this. And, yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, Jacob Reeve super chatted. I said some crazy things, but I love the content. Sorry. Look at that. They're all starting to go through the like plot arc. And they are forgiving. they're seeking forgiveness. See, I'm always right. It's so I just realized I forgot to do this again. They're just gonna fucking wipe me out again. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I have an idea. Let's get corrupt again. Let's go. We need more political power. Whatever it takes. Being a non-power doesn't help either. I have to be honest. That is hurting too. Man, no invading Spain. I am not invading Spain to end the stream. I will be here for like 48 hours straight. No one would do that. I think I saved for 4 years, so waiting for things I said by... Yeah. He's the one with manpower, though. That's the really sad thing. But I guess I can do that. Now, they're not good divisions, but... They're actually better than my division still. Holy fuck, that's sad. Might as well too, you know what, while we're here. We could convert this into motorized. Never mind. Somehow it's 35 XP. I shouldn't be struggling with these things in 2020. I really shouldn't. But this game is that... Okay, let's actually try to lock in for this time. November 25th. Keep the date. So tomorrow's stream... For me today, I probably wasn't gonna stream again. I usually only stream like the beginnings. I guess I could stream tomorrow. You want me to stream tomorrow? I could. I remember when me and Pookie went to the Caribbean. You mean like never? Like that never happened, bro. Like, Bob, you're convincing me. None of that happened, Bob. Y'all saying yes. Oh, do I really want to suffer through another life? I could, man. If my mind can take it. I could. Maybe. You know what? Best way to do this is a poll. Am I right, guys? I need an excuse for a poll. Let's go. Stream tomorrow? Yes. Go away, goober. Start poll. There we go. Let's see what the people say. The great people. Haiti's finally nice. Wow, progress. We finally were able to derank Haiti by 1. If annexing Haiti would actually be really good for me. That's the really sad thing. I'm like 1 Haiti away from breaking out of here and maybe having a life again. Holy shit, do they have a garrison on every island? Good God, man. You don't have a ship, by the way, right? Yes. I just have to somehow break through that fortress of men. I don't know how, but... Just doing 8 hours after this stream, I want to sleep. Bro's begging me to hurry up. I know, dude. I didn't plan to be here this long. 92% say yes with 38 votes. You'll love it when I stream, apparently. I just want to kill Jamaica and I'll wrap it up. I guess I'll stream tomorrow. Democracy says so. I have to listen. I would suffer to the end with you, maybe. I will rage bait. Fuck you. Can you be my drinking buddy? I haven't had a drink since last May, believe it or not. I'm not a big drinker. I don't really like it that much. It's not worth it. How long is this war, by the way? Oh my gosh, another 100 days. Dude. You always want to have a goon sesh together now that it's late in the night for you all. Let's just fucking goon at this point. What's the loss? Nothing to lose anymore. How are we... Why is there no manpower? Do you have to... You have to share your manpower too with them? Oh, man. Well, that ain't even gonna save me all the way, guys. Influence. Fuck, you're right. I probably am too late, though, now. Dude, I am literally not... I'm not in the headspace anymore. I don't know. It's so bad. Goon session. Just this, hub. What's your favorite hub category? I reserve the right to not even try to answer that. Please tell me they're not gonna counter it. Please. Don't do this to me. I have a wife and kids. Hey. Actually, I don't, but... Come on. Yes! Influence. And... Boom, boom. It took like a whole year. And I have no fucking political power. Good God. I am on 2.2% brain capacity. You're not wrong, man. You are not wrong. And now the depth spiral's back. It's like I didn't do anything. Look, I just hope we somehow stick a landing in Jamaica at this point. If I can do that, I might be able to save the game. But what are the odds? I could spam 3 merc companies out, do it. We're gonna have 3 whole merc companies on the field. Look at that, man. That's the only way I can ever succeed. My army it isn't strong enough to do anything else, man. I'm sorry. Maybe why are you still going? I'm in the middle of class now. I don't know why I'm still going. I'm gonna end soon, I promise. This is too long. Literally a whole work day on this fucking game. I mean, that's part for the course. I'm just not used to streaming and having to talk to all these fucking people. That's the difference. China has constructed... I don't care. Go away. Japan requests I don't care. Please stop fucking blurry messages in my face. I'm running out of resources again. It's okay, I guess, dude. Won't be building anymore. Just keep building here. We'll keep influencing here as well. Although we're running out of political power. That's why I really hope annexing Jamaica and all the islands somehow makes me a minor power. So that I don't have to suffer with the minus 20%. That and the fact I have to spend so much on, like, this shit. That ain't helping either. Because that wastes political power too. Just the fact I'm spending on it. Why am I still going? Because I set the goal for myself to form the West Indies before I left today. And I assumed it was just these 3 islands. And I would have been gone by now. But then I realized Jamaica's one of them. So now I have to invade all of... I should say all of Jamaica. It's 3 provinces. But I have to invade Jamaica now. So, yeah. I'm still here way past when I was really planning to be off. But that's okay. Par for the course. What's the poll saying? 88% yes, 12% go away goober. I don't know if I should stream them. I mean, maybe I will. As well. Why not? This game's going so slow as it is. I can give more content to y'all. Why not? You can auto-influence countries. I do know I can auto-influence countries. It's just that only takes once a month. And by then, I'm gonna forget for sure that I'm even at war. We're gonna go to war with Jamaica here any second now. And yeah. Probably the biggest, well, I mean, technically Haiti's the biggest manpower pool, but I'm not gonna have Haiti annexed for a while yet. If you couldn't tell. Jamaica will be annexed before then. And that will literally triple, like, my manpower pool. More than that. Jamaica's gonna be a godsend to this country. There we go, it's ready. There you go. Probably should have saved before now, but... too late. The US is going to strike my country. In real life, and... that's concerning. What do you mean in real life? You're concerning me. That's okay. What are we gonna do here? Merc spam. That's right. How many people can I put in the invasion? I forget what level I researched up to. Clearly enough, because I have 9 divisions, so my whole army's gonna be in this. And, alright. Pray to God 9 divisions is enough. That's sad. How many I still have 2 fighters. Go in. I have no more to add, so these are the last 2. Bomb them. Please tell me. They're immediately just running in to reinforce it. That's crazy. That went so beautifully. Holy shit. Alright, just directly annex it. Why not? You know what? Because I'm gonna have the core here, like, momentarily anyway. So why do I care? Oh shoot, right, you have to... Oh, that's pretty rough. How expensive is Jamaica? 300? No big deal. That was actually like the easiest war I've had today. And now that I'm just holding Jamaica for life, it's not even costing anything. My interest is gone. That was actually an insane play to directly annex them. That's like the best play I've ever made. Remove this, I actually might be making money. Okay, not quite. But we're breaking even again. That's pretty cool. What about population demands? Are they... They're still the same. Okay. Well, let's see if I can... I'm gonna play just a little longer and maybe integrate Jamaica, and then I'll probably leave. I don't want to abruptly... I honestly thought that was gonna be more of a struggle, so I was preparing to fight that war for a while and then end it, but... No, they just... kind of fucking died. I guess the mercenaries stacked up really did the job. So, you can core way more in Caribbean as well. Guadalupe, Cayman Islands. Can I even... Aren't those, like, controlled by... Like, what's the Cayman Islands? Is that France? No, that's the UK. So, like, that... I don't know about that. Why does it say I can't integrate Jamaica? I need compliance. Oh. I need compliance. I didn't think of that. Wait, can I just puppet them then? Wait. In that case, just release it. Because then... I can... do that, and then we can just... Yeah. Alright. Pretty brain dead to build compliance then. How have I been streaming for 7 hours? I don't know anymore. It probably wasn't the greatest idea I've ever had. But it is what it is. I'm stuck here. We lose 1 billion a week now. Oh my gosh. Wait, interest on debt is insane. Wait a minute. How am I not financially collapsing? No, there it is. Is that even gonna be quick enough? When? I have like 4 days to spare. I really don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's improve with France. I think they'd be willing. Oh, hey, Roman Empire. Hopefully you don't kill yourself in the first 5 seconds like you always do. Mean beaning it to the stream. So what happened? I don't know. I don't know what that chat was about. That kind of scared me to read. The Discord coup is still occurring. I'm not even shocked. It ain't the first time this has happened. They did a TNO coup once for April Fools. That was pretty disturbing to my mental health. But, I don't know. On a serious note, is this mod fun? Not really when you play as an island. Because as you can see, the biggest nation I've conquered so far is Jamaica. Of all fucking people. French grants bailout, W's in the chat. But now, we're out of political power. And that didn't really help. What, did they give me $2? Bro. Give me more than $2. Give me a lifeline, there you go. Stick it in me further, I don't care. It's okay. Advice for being 16 and addicted to cigarettes and a light addiction for alcohol. You being for real? That's brutal. I don't know if I can say I can. I've never really been addicted to that stuff. I mean, I've drank alcohol before, but like I don't find it addictive. I don't know. I guess find a way to occupy yourself with other hobbies. Like, find hobbies to replace it, I guess. That'd be my best answer for you. Just get something else to occupy your time. Something healthy. If you're being serious. How did we go, by the way, from the absolute monstrosity before to someone's wanting self-improvement advice? What the hell happened? We've like got past the time barrier where it's supposed to be freaky, and now we're like in this weird gray area. I'm gay. Wow. That's cool, man. We were really wondering that today. Honestly. We matured somehow. I guess y'all grew up, man. We'll probably end stream, though, once I integrate Jamaica fully. I just want to see how good of a position we're going to be in tomorrow. Just to know if I should really prepare for, like, the apocalypse or not. Or if I actually have some hope of doing anything here. But you know what? Getting to 2020 in 7 hours isn't bad. It ran really quick in the beginning, but it's obviously slowed down just a little bit. Alright, let's go freak again? How about no? How about we don't do that? I'm also probably just gonna keep integrating people instead of wasting influence on these people. It's not worth it. I'll get to them when I integrate Haiti. I mean, we're making some decent work with it. It's still gonna be a long time before they're fully dead, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. It will be easier once I have Haiti integrated, like way easier. At that pace, maybe our grandchilds may see Poland. Yeah. But you get to see the mighty nation of Grenada. You get to see that. Maybe your grandkids won't. Your grandkids might see Sao Tome. Will it be better or worse than this? I don't want to think about it, really. My therapist said I probably should think about that. The chat got mature because we all grew up 7 hours. That's a big difference. Lots of wisdom can be gained in 7 hours. What do we annex now? Who's rich? Not you. You are not rich. You got nothing. You're not rich either. So it's like everybody I own now just... I could do Trinidad. Oh yeah, easily Trinidad. I'll just save up for them. It just needs 250, but that's way better. That's oil right there, bro. Can I have a bedtime story? I don't know what to tell you. A bedtime story? Good God. You really are like 5. Am I just a jester to a bunch of little toddlers? We ain't matured. I still want Tagoon to mean bean. You gotta be kidding, bro. Let me ask you this. What muscle? Since you're so intrigued. Which one? Any. Not the same guy, by the way. That's a completely different fucking guy. Any. Okay. Sure. Any. You can't be that desperate. Take a look at the Dutch islands. I have seen them, but they're controlled by the Netherlands. Trust me, if I had... Oh my gosh. If I had any actual country, I might try that. I'm not an actual country right now. I'm still 4 islands. I may have taken over a lot of puppets, but I'm still 4 islands. I need you to realize that. First stream I catch. How is the pleasantries of suffering? You missed a lot, bro. You missed a lot earlier. It's actually kind of crazy. Here, we can start doing Trinidad now. Nice. Those are the biggest annexes of all of them. What's Guadeloupe? I think that's something controlled by the UK. Right? France. Why are they more expensive? I don't know, man. We ain't getting that anytime soon. We don't need more civs in you. Let's just keep building mills. We need mills. That's gonna be important because everybody around us is actually expanding their armies because, you know, they have an industry. They've had 20 years to develop with actual populations and everything. Must be nice, by the way. Average Grenada intelligence knows how to build guns from 2015, but doesn't know how to make... We gotta do what we gotta do. Mean Bean, I can't wait. It's 1 a.m. and I need feet pics to sleep. Ridiculous. Biceps or triceps? Okay, man. At least it's not wheat. No, it's still weird. But it could be worse. It could have been lower body. What's this? Nothing, it's just fucking spamming sound effects because it's a Gen Alpha idiot. How long we got? Still 180 days. Will we ever give Fire Rises a try again? I could one day, yeah. The problem with that stream was like... Hang on. Problem with that stream was I still had my old internet. It was satellite internet. So the lag was honestly just pissing me off and it wasn't that fun then. But now my internet's actually able to stream. So, I could try it again. Maybe not rage quit because of the internet. It would probably go way better. You need to clone yourself to eat the William Dawn Matrix's brain. What? I think you've gone off the rails. Bro's talking about clone technology. For what what reason? We don't need to go that far. Let's try to stay in the realm of reality a little longer. Oh man, I'm hungry again. I'm gonna have Domino's pizza tonight. I told you I was craving pizza. I'm getting Domino's pizza tonight. Pepperoni flavor. It's gonna be yummy. "61 watching the fall continues." It's been at 60 for like an hour now, man. Everyone's falling asleep. And I don't blame them. I mean, what have we done? We've hardly been able to kill anybody. The biggest standing army we've killed is Jamaica. I don't blame you for falling asleep on this stream. Again, bro, you ate like 4 hours ago. I ate like a bag of popcorn. And by the way, I just realized I didn't even finish it, so I'm gonna finish it. I never even finished it. And we just wait here for the timer to tick down. Let's just start annexing someone else, Dominica. Get Cuba, nerd. Really? The possibility... Look, I might be able to do that when I annex Haiti. But until then, we're basically just shit. Okay? We can't do anything. Are you obese by any chance? I'm 5'11", and I weigh about 167, I think, as of 2 days ago. 167 pounds, not kilos. So do with that what you will. Can you all hear the munching, by the way? Your animations are very enjoyable. Thank you. Research, fuck. I got absorbed my popcorn. Fuck. ERA. There we go. This shit's like cold now, man. I've had it out that long. I think I made this at like 2 o'clock. You like that? Does that sound good? What is the goal? We're gonna take the old state of Grenada down here. That's literally it. That's the goal. We're replacing Grenada with another Grenada. Thank Hollow Bean for the suggestion. Bro, how long does this fucking take, man? 89 days. I might as well just get a full-time salary at this point for playing this country. Are you gonna count the Vatican City as a country? Obviously, it's on the map, right? Everything on the map counts. What the fuck did this guy say? Chess boxing match with Hollow Bean? What's a chess boxing match? What is bro talking about? You snoring the goofy stuff? Hello, I'm new. You're new? Well, at least you didn't come here like 3 hours ago. That would have been a hell of an experience for a new person. Well, there goes the Roman Empire. They're just gonna fucking declare war on everybody until they die. Sounds about right. And I'll look over there in a second. I gotta get the oil off my hands. Finally finished that popcorn after 4 hours. Nice. Sorry, I found one on my lap for some reason. It was just there. I had to eat it. There we go. Your stream audio is fucked. My left ear is being graped. You're the only one saying that, brother. Let's look at Rome. And look, I'm right. Immediately just dunked on. Like, what were you expecting? I can't wait till I get to play that path and I actually play it as it's intended and just don't sewer slide, I mean. Like, that would be cool. See it actually come to life. Lord knows the eye can't do that. Popcorn oil or baby oil? It should be obvious. Stop asking! Use your brain. If I was just eating popcorn, what the fuck kind of oil might be on my hands? It should be obvious. Use your brain. There is also something else on your lap. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean? What's on my lap, bro? Wait, you watching me? What's here? Tell me. So baby oil. Oh my gosh. Y'all are... It's this late at night. Shouldn't we be, like, winding down? Why are we getting even more rabid again? Oh, I just had my daily dose of caffeine and methamphetamines. It's time to rage bait him again. Like, bro, we only got 25 more days. We incorporate Jamaica. Am I actually collapsing again, by the way? Holy shit, we are actually, quite quickly. Good thing they're going to be annexed, and that will save us. And I can finally kiss the stream goodbye for tonight. I'll get on tomorrow since y'all want me to so bad. Why not? I don't mind. As long as y'all come back and don't call me Fembean and call me, what was it? Jeff Mean? Epbean or something? I don't fucking know anymore, bro. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are weirdos. Took him 20 years to integrate Jamaica and a few more islands. Island gameplay is really bad now, if you couldn't tell. Like, dare I say, borderline unplayable. Like, it's horrific. At least, you know what? Jamaica is rich. I could say that. So, they're gonna be a little bit of a boost. Enough of a boost? I don't know. I'm not very sure. But anyway, let's get this annexed. It's going to be integrated very soon. And boom. Nice. Grenada's like biggest expansion ever. My god. The economy as usual, as expected, I mean, fixed. Beautiful. And let's just get that out of here. Nice. We actually have manpower too. Hold up. Manpower, you say? I'm a military expert, otherwise I'd upgrade this motorized. That's pretty cool. Let me actually queue them then. Yes! Let's just immediately conscript them all. And I will let them train for next video. Alright. I guess the next video then with that, we'll keep integrating Haiti. We'll look for other people to try to invade, but like, the problem is we wait so long. We could invade, actually, these guys next time we come back. Yeah, we waited a very long time. And now everybody's just, like, mega powered. We got Maduro back. He's got... Oh, shit, he's got Guyana, too. I can't even steal that from him. What the hell? Why is he actually, like, popping off? Well, I can still take... No, because Suriname is guaranteed by Brazil. I can't even do that. So is the game just cooked? Like, seriously, what am I... It's still cooked, man. I don't know how you're expected to win here. I have like 2 countries, maybe 3 I can kill right now. But, dude... How am I gonna... Is my best bet maybe just to... Imagine I just invade Africa and just expand through here. Might... No, even they're starting to gain power, like, holy shit. What am I meant to do? It's actually really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking sleep on this game. This is awful. Right. Now we're back to Bonnie Boo collab. Yeah, it's time to fucking end the stream, man. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all are mad. And let's see what the votes say. 83% yes after 116 votes. So I guess I'll stream tomorrow then. No flag change today. Is there a flag change? Is there an option to yet? I'm not gonna be able to annex all of this right now. I mean, I don't have a flag to change. I don't know what you want from me, man. But let us finally end day 1. Because this is a fucking disaster right now. I don't know how we're gonna bounce back from this. We're so weak. Let's see the final words of chat while we're here. Just good nights. Yeah, I think y'all are done. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are probably exhausted at this point. And I don't blame you. So am I. This was a very tiring stream. And all for what, even? All for what? Literally nothing good. Wow, like, we got the mega island of Jamaica. Holy shit. But yeah. Let's end this once and for all. Good night, lads. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the money go on Matrix. I don't know a good rhyme. Whatever. Don't let the money go on Matrix. That's all I have to say. Goodbye, lads. Good night.